Hello. How's everyone doing on this Monday? It's been good. My Monday's been pretty chill, honestly. You know, I've just been catching up on rest ever since the concert because my fucking knee, my arms, my neck still hurt. It was a lot of fun. It was a very fun concert. I will say, God, waving a light stick around for like 2 hours it's a workout, man. I tell you, it's a workout. It was also very funny because a lot of people just weren't on beat. So you could if you just looked in the crowd, you could kind of tell who had a sense of rhythm and who didn't. I think that was very funny. Or like a lot of people just didn't get the memo. Like they I don't know. Because like there was a song that was very clearly red colored. Like the lights they were showing were red and the background video was red. But they had their light stick on green. So I don't really know what that deal was either, to be quite honest with you. So that was something. But you know what it is. It's another week, a new dinosaur. We got this long-nailed fella, Therizinosaurus coloniformis. He did appear actually in Jurassic World Dominion, but that rendition of this guy kind of sucks, honestly. It just sucks. It's pretty inaccurate. So I'm going to tell you about the accuracies about this guy this time. So, location discovery of Therizinosaurus. 1948 was there's a lot of Mongolian paleontology expeditions, which were organized by the USSR. They were conducted in the Navigate format of, or formation of the Gobi Desert, which, I mean, is this area here, pretty much. This is the overall expedition area. Would you have finally made it on time for dinos? Welcome, Rooney. Several fossils were found, but for Therizinosaurus, they found 3 partial manual unguals, which are these things on the side, basically like claw bones. They were correlating to a new species. Evgeny Maleev, which is this guy on the left here, named the species, or the genus and the type species, that was done in 1954, and it was named Therizinosaurus coloniformis. So, I mean, that's about it when it comes down to discovery. I'd say where the most of the complication comes in is a lot later. But, you know, all they had for a bit was just these claws. And, I mean, it's kind of hard to find get an idea of a dinosaur just on claws. So it took a hot minute, but eventually we got a nice skeleton of it. And it was pretty large. Therizinosaurus coloniformis was like 9 to 10 meters long and about 4 to 5 meters tall, which is like 30 to 33 feet and 13 to 16 feet respectively. The most notable feature about them is obviously the claws. I mean, just look at these things over here. We don't know the exact purpose of the claws, but we do know. So it actually went through a couple of different hypotheses. So at the start, it was like, oh yeah, these are for combat and like self-defense. But then we researched the claws and we're like, wait, no, this thing is not sharp enough. So it's not sharp enough for combat. Maybe it was used for like, you know how like anteaters, they have those specialized tongues. Maybe it was like that. Maybe they like ate termites and shit. And then they're like, no, but they're like mostly herbivores. So maybe it was that for picking the fruits and shit, or like picking leaves or bringing leaves down. They're like, okay, maybe. And someone's like, oh, you know what? Maybe these are just decorative because of, you know, the growth and size of these things and the evolution pathway. And they're like, okay, maybe. And another person came along and they were like, maybe it actually served intimidation factor. It was a self-defense technique, but not what we thought. Like, it didn't engage in combat. It was just intimidation. Like, you know how like owls, they'll poof their feathers up and like put their wings around to make themselves appear way bigger? What if it was like that? You know what I mean? Except obviously you're not making yourself look bigger, you're making it look like you have these big dangerous claws that'll fuck you up. But like in a lot of media, like in Jurassic World Dominion, they show that there's an Inosaurus just fucking clawing at things and just murdering them, and it's like, dude, no, they don't have giant scythes on their hand. These claws are dull as shit. Like, they're basically like, if I were to compare what the sharpness of them would be, what would it be like? What would it be like? I don't know. I can't think of a good comparison. Yeah, I can't think of a good comparison for these claws, but basically they just weren't very sharp. There's another thing where like we did a stress test for like climbing, and that didn't work out too well either. There was way too much stress on the middle section. It was way too weak for them to like climb using it or whatever, like sloths, because like a lot of people looked at it and were like, ooh, this kind of reminds me of a sloth, because you know how sloths have those big ass fingernails and they use those for climbing. But it didn't work out like that. As you can see, I mean, just look at this arm size here in this middle photo, by the way. Like, these guys are massive. This is just their arm. There's also some speculation on how they sat, and it was pretty cute. You know how like when dogs sit, they kind of hit like an angle with their legs, like they hit like a 45-degree angle with their legs. It's speculated that they sat like that, and then basically they would grab like the branches of trees and shit and bring it down to them using the big ass claws. That's like one of the most popular theories, that they sat like dogs when eating. And the big claws were because they just bring it down and just nom 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 nom. Lastly, taxonomy. The taxonomy of this motherfucker is messy, bro. So, originally it was thought to be a turtle. That's right, they thought this thing here was a turtle. That was suggested by Maliv, the person who found it. But in 1970, we were like, wait, no, this doesn't make sense. This is a theropod, which, refresher, theropod is the bipedal dinosaurs, pretty much. They got 2 legs that they walk on. It's like your T-Rex, your Velociraptor, your Microraptor, Archaeopteryx. Those are all theropods. After a bunch of mixing and matching between genuses and all that and groupings, where it's like, no, it belongs to this theropod group and this, and maybe a Segnosaurus and all this and this and this and this. They're like, 1993, they're like, all right, you know what? New rank, because it's not working with any of these guys. Therizinosauridae. That's what we're putting it under. It's under this grouping now. It's got its own group. And, well, as you can see here, this group eventually becomes into all of these. And you can see right here, there's Therizinosaurus coloniformis at the very bottom there. So they had a bit of a messy taxonomy sort of deal going on. But it worked out now. I do hope at some point we do find out more about these claws and what they were used for, because I think it's pretty interesting. Because it's just so weird to think that these claws were just decorative, which is like, I think that's the latest research, is some papers are like, these are just decorative. But that's so unlikely, in my opinion. I don't think these would just be decorative. I feel like the feeding one is the most realistic option, if you're to, like, have my opinion on it. It just makes sense that they would have a specialized thing for feeding, given, I mean, look at their neck structure, and then look at their leg structure, right? Like, I don't think they're going to be supporting their body mass on those legs the entire time that they're feeding. But they're not like sauropods, where they have giant necks, and they're only bipedal. So I think what makes the most sense is the fact that they sit down like dogs and they pull the leaves towards them and eat that way. I could also see them being like digging at little termite hills, but I don't know. I don't think that's as I don't think that's as likely. I do think it's genuinely the like pull down and munch on the leaves that way method. But that's my opinion. And then let me quickly go ahead and upload this to the Dinosaur of the Week section in the Discord. PDFs. There we go. Boom. And as always, if you want to join the Discord to see the past Dinosaur of the Weeks, it's right there. Feel free to join. They're always uploaded as PDFs, and I usually upload them either the week after in case I forget, or directly after showing them off. Just because that's what's easiest, you know? Because I don't want anyone to get spoiled on the Dinosaur of the Week now. It's supposed to be exciting. It's supposed to be new every Monday. Find out what the Dinosaur of the Week is. Anyway, we got a game to play. We got books to burn. In Library of Ruina. Let me go switch up my category real quick. Where did we leave off with Library of Ruina? I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. We can fight another abnormality. We got Roland with Avant, Netzach, who's all alone, Hod with I need to customize this person. We got Roni working with Yasad and Malkuth working with Zhao. So let's go start off by making a new librarian here with us. Let's think. What good friend would be a fantastic librarian? More importantly, wait, what? Because Malkuth, if I remember correct, or this is Hod, this is literature. Who do you think is fantastic at literature? Who is just a literature genius? Let us think. Who are we putting in contraptions for literature? You know what? I think I have the perfect idea for a person. I think I have the best idea for someone in literature. Let us go ahead and pull up their ref sheet first so we can get this accurate. I think. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Wait, what is? Oh no, this is art. Yeah, we'll put Asa Mitski. I think Asa Mitski would be good at literature. You know, worst comes to worst, I'm just like basically killing him. So you know, I think it's kind of standard. What do we think is like the most Asa-like hair here? Well, I have to hold on. I need to get because this hair's short, so it doesn't need that. I mean, there's this. I think this is kind of Asa-like, right? This is a little Asa-like. Because Asa's hair isn't parted, I don't think. But it's kind of messy, you know what I mean? It's not like perfectly neat. This is, I mean, that kind of works. I think this is pretty Asa-like. We'll do this for the hair. I'm just gonna keep it blue now so I can see it. We'll change it to black. And we need to choose some tired eyes. What's the difference between these two? Oh, just like a little bit on the positioning. Let's see. What eyes do we think fit best? I think that fits pretty well. Ace's eyes are like a little bit on the gray side. Not too gray though. Like not too bright. They're just like, yeah, like there's perfect. Skin color, that's white boy. Ace is white. I don't think I have a suit yet. I have this one. And I have like these suits, but I don't think these fit Asa well. I think right now this is most suiting for Asa. Asa's probably like a 185 at height, and then let's choose his eyebrows. We need something that looks tired. Cause this guy's just fed up with life, you know? I can't even see that one. Let's see here. I think this is good. That one's good, I think. And lastly, the mouth. I'm thinking either 15 or 1, but I think they're the same actually. Yeah, I think they're the same. So I think this will be Asa Mitsuki. I think that's fitting. Yeah, that looks like Asa to me. Or his hair's not completely black. It's like kind of grayish. Like that? I think that's good. I think that's good. No battle symbols. Yeah, no battle symbols. But we do have a key page that we can put on. I could give him Pierce page. Yeah, we can make him play like Pierre. Very, very offense focused heavy character. I think that's pretty good, right? And then we gotta go to the Keter class now, and well, you enter the book The Heart of Inspiration or Aspiration. Jesus, I can't fucking read. Holy shit. All right, so what are the effects? Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. And then, do the lungs have the same effect? Yeah, so we just need to play defensively around the lungs. And the, oh, yeah, both the lungs. So, what do you got? Triple attack. We got a triple attack, and what are you doing? A triple defense? I could bring over this triple attack with Avant and use Skitter Away because of the dodging, and Avant has a 50% chance to boost the max value of the evade dice, which is going to be good. And then we can have you do I think dried up would be good against you. And then lastly, you're just doing attacks, right? So I could have you do deflect. Or I could just save this, actually. I might just save this. Can I retract this somehow? I don't remember. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay, I just right-click it. Yeah, I think I just save my light. Because this is just triple defense. I can't do anything against that. Okay, so we deflect, dodge, max damage. Alright, so take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. I think I'm gonna put that on Roland because you do two attacks per turn is what you can do. We got defense into attack. So let's do commandeering against you. And then for you, I'm just gonna do you're too slow. And then you got a triple attack, so we can do a I don't think we need to do anything here, do we? Maybe deflect. Oh, there we go. Look at that. They dealt damage. Because they dealt damage, they didn't just lose health because of the passive. We'll do another you're too slow on this here. You're just doing another triple attack. We can, I guess, do preparation would be fine here, and then going first on you. This is good. There we go. So I think you get some bleed on now. Oh, look at those dodging skills. Avant is dodging like crazy. Alright, we can do a you're too slow here, kill you, and then fleet footsteps there, and then just gather intel. Alright, there we go. There's one lung dead. We're doing another triple attack, so we'll do a skitter away. And then we'll do a, we'll hit struggle. It's slowly dying. It's not fast, but it's dying at least. It's taking its sweet time though. I might just do a triple attack here. Focus strikes? I might do focus strikes here. And then appetite. Or I should... maybe I do this here and then appetite here. They clashed. Neutral. It was a tie. Alright, now I need to do this against... or... No. I can't rewire... If Avant rolled higher, I'd be able to grab this attack from him and dodge it, but Avant didn't roll that high. Can I grab this one? No, I can't. So I think I just do focus strikes against the heart. Uh-oh. The heart is like pulsating insanely. What does this mean? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Is this a bad thing? Is this a good thing? I think it's okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll do a skitter away here and a struggle against you. Oh, look at these deflects. Alright, well, it didn't do anything, so, we'll do another skitter away, I think. And then, I guess, just lastly, do an appetite against you. That's all I can do. Alright, and the second pair of lungs are dead. So we just have to kill the heart. There we go. Heart down. Suppression of heart of aspiration complete.
Oh, Angela.
Heyo, Angela. I called them all. Malkuth, Yasad, Netzach, and Hod. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. Angela. What are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meetup with all of you. Alright, let's listen up a bit, everybody. We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Wait, I do. I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? And you don't want to suffer yourselves either. He's right. Even though the guests choose to come in here, we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers? Hypocrites. Don't lump me with you lot, will you? I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything left to say, Netzach? We thought that would be the last of it. Not any more of this. We don't have a choice, Netzach. Nothing we say will get through her anyway. You're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave. All of you. Floor of General Works realization level up. One assistant librarian is awoken. We got new abnormality pages and more emotion. Pulsation. Gain 1 or 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage to offensive dice, they lose 25% their max HP, increase max HP by 15%, gain more speed, or the selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each scene until death. All stagger damage resistances change to ineffective. Alright guys, new employee. Got ourselves Floor of General Works. New employee. Who shall we make into a employee? Who shall we make into an employee? This is a... Many people wonder this. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder this. That's what I know, is that I wonder this. Let's see here. Who to make an employee? You know what? I think I have a perfect idea of who to make an employee of General Works. I think I have quite a decent idea of who to make an employee of General Works. Just need to pull up their ref sheet real quick, so give me one quick moment. You know, it's pretty funny. I think we'll have 3 straight Fridays where I won't be streaming on Friday. No fighting game Friday for three weeks. Last week, and then this week, and then I think next week, because I'm going to a friend's party. So I'm gonna be so rusty when I go back to playing Street Fighter. I like Naus. Naus, I need to put you in more contraptions again. Let's see, Naus's hairstyle. Naus kind of has like, let's see. It kind of curves around Naus's face, you know what I mean? But it's like, I guess it's kind of like this, but I just don't like the way that looks. Yeah, I just don't like how that looks. But it Naus's hair curves around their face. I guess it's the closest we'll get is this. I wonder, do they have one where it's like a bang on like a little long piece of hair on one side? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Because Naus just has like one strand of hair that's long on one side. Their hair's like a lavender color. It's like that color, but it's obviously, it looks so much darker in this game. That's unfortunate that it looks, because it's very pastel. And Naus's eyes are blue. Wait, that's skin color. Oops, that's not what we wanted. I didn't want to make you blue. Naus is pretty pale. And then, let's see, for eye color. It's a little lighter. It's like this blue, I want to say. It looks like this. And Naus is pretty cheerful. I can't tell what's going on with those eyes. They look like anime eyes though, and I think that works perfectly for Naus. Which I kind of don't like the way they look. Alright, eyebrows. I think this would be good. And mouth. Naus is pretty cheerful. Pretty full of joy and whimsy. Naus is kind of short though. We'll make it like 165. Alright, we got Naus. And we do have a new key page, or we can put him with a key page. We could put Naus as Lulu's friend, page 3. And that works. And then we need to give you... So we need you to have slash moves. So we'll give you 2 gather intel and then a dodge and strike. I think will be good. And then we'll give you feeling good. Keep it fresh. And deflect. And then we'll give you 2 year too, oh, just 1 year too slow, and 1 dried up, and you'll have non-stop assault and focus strikes. I think this is good. This is a good lineup for Naus. Lots of just full slash attacks, you know? It's all we kind of need, I think. So we don't have any more books to burn right now, but we do have someone to invite. We have 1 book of Lulu and 1 book of Mars that we can put in. Let's send that invitation, shall we? You can't kneel forever, you know. I beg of you, my juniors. They're all dead. You said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library. I'd like to request the Zwei for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. And barging into Zwei HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Isadora, please. Let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby will be filled with all kind of miserable folks begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Zwei's associate fixture. You're still Zwei's associate fixture nonetheless. You better remember what you learned today. But I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss. So that's how it is. You use this as you please, then you turn your back on us so easily? Hello? You're putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal did take place like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is after all. You used the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was a one-sided extortion. Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all start out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state, either. Sorry. I understand what you're trying to say. You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. Son, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way. Well, would you look at that? Now this is the proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right? Well, yeah, but we still don't know Zwei's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright? Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one. And apologies for laying my burden on you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups. There certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and offices fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it can be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl.
편한 대로 생각해.
Fine. Believe in whatever you want.
그래서
Anyway,
그
do you still have that
초대장이라는 건
invitation with you?
지금 가지고 있어?
협회에서 본격적으로
Looks like an
움직이는
association is about to make their move.
거. 이제부터 좀
Things will be
달라질
different
거야.
from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의
The guests we've had
손님들이
so far
궁금한
all
호기심만으로
gave us a visit out of
왔다면
casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
How so?
협회에서
A case
공식적으로
officially
선정한
recognized by the
사건은
associations is guaranteed to be rewarding,
돈
and
냄새
money
풍기는
attracts an
곳에는
awful lot of
많은
attention.
게 꼬이기 마련이지.
Dude, money would have my attention. Shit, I'd go to the library if I heard promises of like millions of dollars. Would I die? Yeah. Would I go? Yeah.
이제 좋든 싫든
The scale of our
일이
affairs is
커지기
only going to
시작한
escalate
거라고
from
본다.
here, like it or not.
아직 위험도나
Our threat level of
중요도를 높게
importance
평가하진 않았지만
is still probably on the
협회에서
lower
다루는
end,
일인 만큼
but
온갖
we'll
곳에서
nevertheless
이것을
get all sorts of
파헤치려고
people
할
trying to
거야.
unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us.
좋은걸?
I like the
더
sound of
가치가
that.
높은 책들이
I can make more valuable
만들어진다는
books
뜻이기도
out of them. I still have a
난
lot to
더
see and
보고
learn.
싶고 알고 싶은 게 많아.
전부터
I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from
넌 왜
leaving here?
이곳에서 나갈 수 없는 거야?
저주가 걸려
I am under a
있으니까.
curse.
깊고도
A
깊은
deep,
오랜
ancient
저주가
curse.
내 안에
That is
살아있고.
what it's attached to me.
인간이 아닌 존재는
No
이곳에
being that
입구로
isn't
나갈 수
human
없어.
can walk out of this place.
오히려
Besides,
나도 되갚아주기
I don't want to leave this
전까지
place until I've had my
나가고 싶지
revenge, either.
그래도 아직까지는
It's not too bad
나쁘지
so
않은
far.
느낌이야.
Rather, I've been
요즘
actually
난
quite delighted
굉장히
lately.
즐겁거든. 지금까지 살았던
It has
감옥에
been full of
비하면
brand new
모든 게
things,
새로운 것뿐이니까.
unlike the prison that was my past life. What is she, a VTuber now? God, dude, if Angela was a VTuber, I think she'd cause so much fucking drama in the scene. Like, holy shit. Angela VTuber sounds horrifying. I don't like that thought.
처음 보는 얼굴,
New faces,
늘어가는 지식,
accumulating knowledge,
그리고
intriguing
흥미로운
events.
상황들이 가득해서 좋아.
I like this abundance of
좀 더 알고
freshness.
싶어.
I want to know more. I will keep
알아가고
learning and learning,
알아갈
and as
거야.
I learn, I might finally
그러다 보면
figure
알게
out
되겠지. 내가
why I had to
왜
be
그런
subject to
꼴을
such
겪어야만
torment.
했는지.
나도 더
Guess I gotta work
분발해야겠네.
harder then. I can't
네가
leave here
나갈
as
수
long as you
없다면
can't, you know?
나도 똑같이 나갈 수 없잖아. 언젠가 여기서
Hey,
나갈 수
If
있게
we get to
되면
leave one day,
내 단골
why don't I
지방을
take you to a
소개해줄게.
place I frequent?
식당을 말하는
You
거야.
mean a restaurant?
맞아.
Yep.
거기가
Make some
미국
sick
사람은
meat stew
끝내주게
there.
만들어주거든. 티사에
One of the
의뢰해서
secrets to that stew is the
주문
giant
제작했다는
tin pot they
거대한
commissioned
조직
T
비결
Corp to
중 하나인데
customize.
10초
Boil
안전을
meat with
정도만
some
고기를
water
넣고
for just 10
끓이면
seconds in
마치
that
3일
thing,
안에 푹 구운
and you
것처럼
get tenderized
고기가
meat with a
달달하고
rich
육즙이
broth
튀겨
that you
올라오거든.
normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling.
깊은 맛을
Creating a
내면서도
taste that's so
빠르게
rich in
먹을
such a
수
short
있는
time is what makes the
가게에서
restaurant so
나가서
hot.
직접 받은 일을 위해 절반을
The only
써버린 적도 있었지.
issue is that
그래도
prices are a bit
그만큼의
high.
가치가 있는
I
곳이거든.
spent half my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it.
아,
Oh, right.
음식은 못 먹는
Are you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up
죄송합니다.
useless
제가
words,
괜한
ma'am.
소리를 했습니다. 식당은
There are
아니더라도
plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am.
언젠가 안내해드리겠습니다.
음식을 먹을 수는
I can
있어도
eat, but I cannot taste food.
하지만
I do wish to try
가능하다면
dining like you people do, if I get the chance, though.
뭐가 되었든
In any case,
이
we need to
일을
finish the
끝내야
task at hand
그
before
이유가 있는
anything.
거니까. 그리고
In the
스테이는
stew, I'll keep that in
기억해둘게.
mind. Alright, who should we throw at this Vey crew? It looks like we got people who are endured. Alright, blunt's not good, so we're not throwing Roni in there, because Roni is a complete blunt build because of the baseball bat. But it looks like they're kinda we got normal and weak to slashing and piercing. So we might do we could do Malkuth. Or we could do Hod. Let's do Hod. Let's throw Hod in there. Alrighty. So what do we got? An evade and double pierce. One pierce. Wait, what is that? On use. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Okay, and we have a double attack. So we have 2 attack, 1 attack, 2 attack. I think we can do endure against you. Yeah, endure against you would be good. And then Asa, we can do keep it fresh. I think we do that against retaliate here. Oh, good dodges from Asa. Social distancing, block gain, dice gain 1 to 2 power, deal 2 on deflect. Barbarian's face constantly shifts. Anger is fear, so anger means that we get more power. I think we'll do social distancing. And we'll put that on HOD. So let's see, we got oh man. I guess we could do chop it off. Or blow it up. We can do blow it up. Oh wait, no, but we have the social distancing where we get more defense. So let's do feeling good on this person. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Feeling good here. And then Asa is gonna do fend this off if you can against you. I think that'll be good. Gonna take some hits because we're focusing one person. But I think it's a good choice. I think it's a good choice. Yeah, because this person is bleeding and fragile now. And then we can do gut harvesting with Asa. And dried up, I think would be good here. Or chop it off, maybe? No, because that's a guaranteed clash lose. Yeah, those are kind of guaranteed clash loses because of the attack range, so we'll just do this. We're staggered anyways, so we can't do anything this turn. Alright, we staggered this person, and they're dead. Let's do cruelty where, or no, let's do appetite. I need to build bleed, because then I can heal Asa. Let's do can cook anything, I think, against you. Yeah, we're gonna do can cook anything against you, and then endure. We can do endure against you, or yeah, against you actually. Ah, we're close to dying. Look of the day, and we'll give that to Asa. All right, you're sad right now, right? Yeah, so you. Sad, you're -1 power. That's not good. You only live once? Fuck it, bro. You only live once. Oh, wait, no. But that's not effective. So we'll do blow it up. And then here we'll do a, we'll do some cooking prep. Against you. Staggered. That's huge. And we staggered them both. This is huge. This is huge. We get in our damage now. Get in our damage. Let's see. I think I do this against you. And then you You only live once or chop it off. Or I could do blow it up. I think you only live once. We're gonna gamble here. We're gonna gamble for a big attack. There we go. Look of the day hit us with some huge numbers, and you only live once did not hit us with huge numbers though. That's not great. We'll hit endure here and hope that she can live that. And then we'll do cruelty, I think. Or appetite. Yeah, we'll do appetite here.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleep.
Oh man, I think that was the first crunchy y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox spawn. Oh, we staggered the enemy again. That's a huge stagger. That's a huge stagger. Wait. We're so back. We do endure here and keep it fresh against you, I think. It's only 3 to 4. No, I'm gonna do cruelty against you. And we stagger the enemy here too. We get the heal because of the bleed stack. We get 1 point of healing. Alrighty. Inflict 1 fragile next scene, or which is additional damage, or do we inflict paralysis next scene? I think a paralysis would be good. Let's inflict paralysis, and then let's try to get some bleed stacks going. Alright, we staggered. Huge stagger. Hit this. And we're gonna chop it off. Let's go. Look at that. Curtain call for the reception of the Zvei crew members. Hod got some headwear, and then Asa got some to boost slash attack damage. Not bad. That was beautiful? Yeah, it was pretty beautiful. Let's see. Inflict bleed 3 times using combat page from Pierre's Bistro. Oh, Asa just has just blood on his head, on his cheek now. Alright, this guy's just a bona fide killer. Should I be worried? You know what? Actually, it's kind of fucking me up that he's wearing Yun's outfit. I can't lie. So we're just going to make it so that he has no appearance projection. So he's just a chef right now. We have a thing that we can do with Netsatch, though. But first, let's burn some books, shall we? Because, wait, let me just make sure. Invitation, what do we need for the second one? Alright, I have these. So I can burn 7 of these books. Come on, gotcha. Come on, gotcha. What do we got? Law and Order? So these are all Clash focused, it looks like. Yeah, these are all Clash focused. Okay. Anyway, Netsatch, my depressed little meow meow. Let's make you a nice build here, all right? You're gonna be a Clash focused build. Preparation. Give you endure. And taste my flaming bat. And then we'll give you Dirty Blow. Fend this off if you can. And then let's see. We can do retaliate. We can put 2 retaliates in there. Let's put 2 retaliates in there. All right, Nedzach, my depressed meow meow. Let us go. Will you enter the book of the fragment of the universe? Yes. Oh, look at this guy. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. The echo is coming from somewhere. I still can't forget the ringing. Add enlightenment to target its hand. Okay. Let's just. That's a 4 to 8. That's kind of rough, buddy. I'll do retaliate. I think that's the only option I can really do here right now that can somewhat save me. And I roll a fucking 1, dude. Are you shitting me? I roll a 1. What is enlightenment? While in hand, decrease max stagger resist by 50%. Well, I'm just gonna use it then. The fuck? What? Deal 0 damage to target has enlightenment in hand. Oh. Oh. Alright, here's hoping. Nope. Oh, God, fuck. I just have to eat this. Oh my God, my health. Oh my fuck. Oh my God. Endure. Please endure. Alright, deal 0 damage if target has enlightenment in hand. Perfect. Because now we'll do taste my flaming bat. And we staggered. So let's do fend this off if you can. Four to 8. I have a 3 to 7. Let's do a 3 to 7 here. Oh, we won. Let's go. Clash win, so they're bleeding. Oh, fuck. But we don't have that in our hand anymore then. Endure. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so... Taste my flaming bat. Alright, Wallahi, I'm finished. Wait, no, I'm not. It added enlightenment to my hand, so it does no damage. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. I think I do enlightenment here. Oh, fuck. But now it's gonna... Oh, I didn't select anything. I fucked up. I didn't select anything. Alright, Nedzach. Go back in there. Okay. On Clash win. Decreases... Alright. Let's try this. Nedzach, can you just roll high for once in your life? Like, bro, please. Like, I'm begging you. Nedzach. Brother. I just need you to I just need you to roll high. Just once in your life. Just please, just roll high. Okay, we're gonna use this. Deflect that, deal some stagger damage. It'll do 0 damage because we have enlightenment in our hand. So we're gonna do retaliate here, I think. Oh, let's go. Clash win. And the stagger. Now we can do retaliate. No. We'll just do law and order here, I think. We have enlightenment in our hands. So we'll do a we'll try to do another evasion of it with this. It didn't work out. It's okay, we take no damage here because we have enlightenment. And now they're gonna try it again. We clash this. And we do a fend this off you can. Because they can't. I need to keep this enlightenment. So we're gonna do a... We're gonna... endure. Okay, it's dealing 0 damage now because of our enlightenment. So now let's just hit the law and order. And we're gonna stagger it here. And we're gonna retaliate. It's almost dead, it's almost dead. Okay. Clash this. We deflect that. And we're gonna do retaliate here again. And it's dead. Fuck yeah, we did it. Suppression of fragment of the universe complete.
아저씨.
Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Nidsetch, once again, classic glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor, before turning back again. This smell. And this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can. Where the heck did you get this? This is the library, Roland. Constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything is possible as long as you've got the book. Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all. Let me see. That's... The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here, have a drink. Hey, you got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you insist. Cat! Never guess I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place. Boy, how I miss this sparkling softness. Good stuff, eh? It sure is, brother. So how's work been going? It's been going somehow. Not that I'm satisfied with it, though. What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then? That I have to take someone else's life with my hands? But it's either you or them, ain't it? That's why I have to fight. And that's what I don't like about it. I'll probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Doesn't matter if it's a saint or the scum of the earth. Everyone wants to live all the same. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But it's so different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. Take others' lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe? I guess that's how things were in the outside world. Where are you from, by the way? The Nest? The back streets? Dunno. I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corp.
오.
Must have been in a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like
잘
that.
나갔네, 내 짜응.
You really think so?
당연하지.
Duh, of course.
날개에
People are
입사하면
bound to
금방
envy
들어오잖아.
anyone who gets to join a
돈도 많이
wing.
주고,
They give a lot of
복지도
cash, welfare's nice, and you gain
부러워.
social status too.
맞아요.
Yeah, that's what they
그렇게들
always
생각하죠.
say.
그런 건
Let's just
집어치우고
forget about all that for now and drink
지금은-
some more.
좀 더 마시자고요.
Alright,
마실 수 있을
gotta
때
drink while I
많이
can.
마셔둬야지.
You've got to be
둘 다 정신
kidding.
나갔네.
Alright, we got a new librarian, fellas. Deals 5-10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover to 5-10 stagger resist. On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist. On a one-side attack, inflict one feeble and disarm it next scene at 50% chance. Likelihood increased by 10% for each successful attack. Alrighty. Fellas, we got a new fella. A new librarian with us. And it is in the art department. So who do we think of when who do I think of when I think of an artist? Who do I think of with artists? Artists who want to get drunk, more importantly. Let's think. You know what? I think good old Hachi can become a another librarian, I believe. I think she'll do a fantastic job. She is a fan of books and art. See, she's kind of got the wraparound thing, and then kind of longer hair that's a little bit wavy. She does have like a pigtail on the side though. There's something that matches that. Not really. I don't think it's that long. Oh, you know what? We could do this and just say it's like the cat ears. Because she does have cat ears. Or like this one. This one might work as well. What the fuck is this haircut? I think I'd end it all if I had that. Oh, there. This is kind of perfect. Yeah, it does have the one pigtail. I don't like it enough though. I think this is good. And her hair is purplish. It's like this shade of purple, or is it a bit lighter? It's a bit lighter. It's like this purple. That's good. And her eyes are... She's got homophobia in the eyes. They're blue and gray. But I can only do one. Unless I just make her wink. But there's cat eyes. And I think cat eyes would be perfect. Actually, I don't even think she has like cat eyes. where they have like the slits. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't think she does. But it's like a light blue, very light blue, like that. So we can do that, and then have her winking if we wanted, but I don't think, I'm not a fan of that eye though. And this one works. Skin color, pale. Just like me, for real, for real. It's like a flashbang whenever like I don't have a, like whenever people see my arms. It's like a flare. I undo my, I like take off my jacket a little bit and it's just like blinding light. I think these eyebrows work. And as for the mouth, :3. Appearance projection, I don't think any of it fits what Hachi wears because it's modern day stuff. I guess this kind of does fit though. None of them are wearing like a skirt though, actually. Those, we'll do like 172. I think is a fair height. You know, I think 172 is a fair height. There we go. We got Hachiko Echo, Library Newbie, and we got no new books. But let's give you some let's give you a key page. I'll give you tie-ins. Or wait, isn't let's give you Pierce. Cuz I think the thing we just got is Pierce focused. So let's give you Pierce stuff. I think that's good. And then we'll do a let's see, what can we put in here? Preparation, cooking prep, and I'm gonna do Guardian in there as well. We'll put 2 preparations in there actually. And then let's do charge and cover, overpower, retaliate, and I'm going first. I think this is a decent deck here. Incorporated a lot of Pierce because that's her whole gimmick. Yeah, I think this is good. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. What the fuck kind of... What's up, Zhao? Whose costs are only odd numbers, so you want... Oh, but I like you're too slow. I guess we can... Wait, it just says with a librarian, right? Not like all of them? Using only... No, it's complete entire reception. Oh, fuck. I need to make new builds, man. Damn it. We can get rid of these then, I guess. Dirty Blow and fend this off while we can. And we'll just guess we'll put on Rampage and then like Fleet Footsteps. And Hachi can lose these and just do oh, zero's not an odd number, is it? Zero's even. So we'll do like 6 1-star, I guess. We'll do, I'll put another I'll put a you only live once in here, maybe. Put another Rampage in there actually. Lurk. Have a nice lurk, Zal. 0 I think is an even number. We'll just give thrust. And then retaliate and focus strikes, I guess. Alright. So let's go do a reception now, shall we? So, who are we inviting? Oh, this has 2 things in it. 2 and books of the day. Sending our invitation to the Sve Association again. We have a lineup of the search team. And you two are in. San, Julia. I'm finally headed back to the library. Yeah. Let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. Don't forget. Well, our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu thanks to the coincidence of interests between San and the association. We should still try to secure as much information as possible. I mean, we should collect as many books as we can. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is Ve, an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, decided to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why did you come to begging to us in the first place if you knew all that? That's because this was the only place I could count on. What about your younger brother? My brother is... Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble, and thanks again for the help. San. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself. Right? It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. Yeah, I know. The pianist. The first reported case of this phenomenon. It ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Pianist? More like the penis. Am I right? Or up top? That was lame. I'm sorry. That was stupid. I heard that it was so sudden. The Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right. Yet we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of Elcor and the White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Sve suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. A coworker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a 4-legged beast. Even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one time. I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to this Sve's keep piecing activities, and they expect this library to hold a clue to resolving it. You got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far. Looks like this Vey is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. Though, there are several other suspects they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
This is more than enough help.
고마워.
Thanks, Isadora. I said I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora.
준비하자.
Sure. Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이
The
말한
things they
거
said about the
말이야.
library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, L Corp,
이 모든
and the
것들이
distortion
도서관과
phenomenon?
관련이 있는 건가 싶어서.
Well, it's connected to L Corp. That was Lobotomy Corporation.
솔직히 난 이곳이
I'm frankly not even sure where we are in the city, though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is?
그렇다면
We said it is. I'm not sure I get what you mean.
백야 흑주처럼
It's extremely rare for an
도시 전체를
incident to
아우르는
encompass
사건은
the city
정말
like the
흔치
White
않았을
Nights and Dark Days did.
날개가 혼자
There have been
자폭하는
some
몇
cases
번
of wings
있었어도
falling apart on their own,
자신들의
but
둥지 정도에만
those only
영향을
affected their
끼치는
known nests, and
엘사는
at
달랐어.
most. L Corp was something else entirely.
그 일주일은
It's like the whole
도시
city fell
전체가
asleep for
잠이 든 것
a week.
같았으니까.
백야 흑주와 도서관이 관련이 있다고
Let's say that
해서
the library really
뭐가
is
달라지는데?
related to the White Nights and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래 그래.
Nothing, I
뭐
guess.
어쨌든 내가 할
My work
일이
is still gonna
달라지거나
be the
하지 않을
same.
테니.
이곳이 도서관이구나.
So this is the library. The transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah. The director of the library will soon
도서관의
come and greet
관장이라는
us.
존재가
엔젤라.
Angela, was it?
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear guests.
전
I'm
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자
the director and
사서인
librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신
Though it
것
appears
같지만
you already
말이죠.
know who I am.
우리는
We're here to take back the
마스와
books of
루루의
Mars
힘을
and
구하러
Lulu.
네.
They are
이곳에
here
있답니다.
indeed.
도서관에서
We can get the books we
원하는
want,
책을
or
얻거나
die and turn into books
자신이
ourselves.
듣고 책으로 환원한다.
right?
네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct,
초대장에 적혀
as it
있는
is written on the
것처럼요.
invitation.
벽 보고
It's like
이야기하는
I'm
것
talking to
같아.
a wall.
마치
She's so
기계처럼.
robotic.
부디 당신의
May you
책을
find your book
찾으실
in
수
this
있게.
place. Alright, we got this Vey crew. I think we can get Netzach and Hachiko Echo. I think they can handle it. I believe in them. Okay. Defense, attack, and just attack. So let's do a I'll do thrust on you then. And then defense attack we'll do retaliate. Or no, we'll do fleet footsteps on you. Or on you actually. We'll do fleet footsteps. Ow. There we go, max damage. We fucked him up. Alright. Hachi's getting double attacked with the same attack, and then you're getting thrust. 3 to 6. Let's do a retaliate against you. And then Hachi. We can have Hachi hit retaliate on you. Or just Guardian, actually. I think Guardian. We do Guardian here. There we go. Staggered. Huge stagger. Deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. Cover. Yeah, let's do Echoes from Beyond. Everyone gets a little bit of stagger damage, and we recover some. So, because of that, let's do Rampage on you and just kill you. And then you're both not targeting. Okay. I'll just do a cooking prep on you, I guess. I just want this person dead. You know, I think it's rather than play defensively, let's play offensively and just fuck them up. Okay, now we can play defensively here. We can do Taste My Flaming Bat here. And then here we can do Focus Strikes and just go for a kill. Bam, stagger. Bam, bam. And they're dead. Nice. Let's do Tentacles on a successful Pierce attack. And we'll put this on Echo Hachiko as well, because she has a lot of Pierce focus. Yeah, this I'll be able to defend this. Yeah. Let's do this, and then just thrust on you. Stagger. And I'll just take retaliate just for the maximum damage and rampage. Maximum DPS, just fuck them up. There we go. Victory. Act 1's curtain closed on the floor of art. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. I could throw these people, like them, back in it. Do I, though? Should I throw them into it? Up to 3 librarians can participate. Okay, hear me out. Weak to blunt, endured, fatal, normal. Because the thing is I want Netzach to win this. We can try it. We can try it with Netzach. Endurance next scene. We can do a retaliate. I think would be good here. And let's do endure against this. Or Fleet Footsteps. Yeah, we can try Fleet Footsteps. And Netzach is dead. Alright, we got one person staggered. They're both going for Netzach, so I'll just go for this girl and kill her. Rest in peace, Netzach. Give one protection. Clash win, boost the next. Let's not engage with that as a clash. Let's just let's make you bleed. And then now we can dodge and double attack here. Okay, never fucking mind. I'll do this here. And Hachi died. Alright. Roni, I think you're up. Clean it up. Roni and Yasad. I think you guys can handle it. We're gonna do a taste my flaming bat here, I think. And for you, we're gonna do a struggle. Alright, set fire. And time for a little test, I guess. Damn, you missed both of those? Raise the max value by 3? Fuck yeah. I want you to beat the shit out of this guy. Alright. I can cook anything. It's fine. I'll just have you kill them. And then you are gonna have to do taste my flaming bat here, I think. Alright, Roni, you're staggered. Oh, you might die here. Rest in peace, Roni. It's fine. You can't like die in the library. It is impossible for you to die in the library. You will be brought back infinite number of times. It's basically the cycle of samsara. Yo, Yasad, lock in, dude. Why do you just fail every clash? Why are you sucking ass right now, bro? Lock in, get it twisted. That's what I'm talking about. Damn. Current call for reception of Zvei Association. Gain Book of the Distortion. You know, I think it's kind of funny. I didn't even realize, but I put you, Roni, on the book of on the floor of technological sciences, and you were tech support for Nagi. The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days. I touched up the headquarters of L Corp, the center of it, for my own use. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. I have little to no information about that phenomenon either. Though I do have a guess. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgment based on those emotions. It's as you suspected. I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and the White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city on random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they killed everything in sight. And the first ever case of the distortion, boy, what a hellscape. Or was that a hellscape? It happened without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art, too. It was named the Pianist for a reason. The penis? What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to this library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure this Vey here? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L-Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. I have to complete another fucking invitation. Book of Sun. Sun? I meant Son. Jesus, I can't read. Let's burn some books. Ooh, we got Son and Julia's page. Alright, Malkuth. Enter the Book of Happy Teddy Bear. Dude, Happy Teddy Bear. Guys, I don't think Happy Teddy Bear looks that happy. I'm just saying, it doesn't look that happy, you know? It actually looks quite not happy. Alright, you got reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by one day after engaging in a clash. I guess the best thing I can do here is dodge and strike, and then time for a little test. What the fuck is this? What? I don't like that it's hurt. I don't like that it loves me. No, why do you love me? Why? What if I just don't interact? Oh my god. Yo, can you get away from Malco? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's can I just return here? Like I think my build is not good for this. We can do you're too slow. I have 1 ember. Actual value with match light increased by 1 for each stack. The die inflicts burn equal to the stacks of ember on hit. If there are 4 more stacks explode, after rolling the first out of the 25%. Okay. You're too slow again. Hit another, you're too slow. 30 damage! Alright. Let's reevaluate what we got going on here. I think we need to change up Zal here to just a pure fucking damage dealer. Well, we can favorite the one that Zal has on right now because I think we'll return Zal to this page afterwards. So let's set favorite. And then we're gonna give Zal Julia. And you're just, this buffs our slash damage. So you know what that means, fellas. We're giving you a whole lot of slash damage. Okay, there we go. There's some slash. Keep it fresh. We can put that on there. We can put 2 of those on there. And then let's do dried up and mutilate, I guess. These are clash focused, and we're not doing clashes. We just do chop it off. I think this looks good. Let's try this. Let's try this book again. All right, so let's gain some strength the next scene, or we'll just keep it fresh right now. Okay, and now we'll do gut harvesting against you. Zal can tank these. And now we hit focus strikes. And Malkuth is staggered. But now we hit the non-stop assault. Oh, and Zal's staggered and about to die, it looks like. But it's okay, because time for a little treat. Yeah, time for a little test. Zal's dead, but it's okay. It was a necessary sacrifice. Actually, I think we still lose here. Yeah, we still lost. Man. I think I need this to be like that, and then I just do dried up here. And then I can do chop it off and gut harvesting against you. Or time for a little test again. Ow. Alright, there we go. Win hit. Gain a buff. It will give Zal match light. Why is it targeting Zal now? I'm confused. Alright, well, we're not gonna do anything here. We're gonna save for light. Alright, Teddy Bear going down. Why are you attacking Zal again? Why are you doing that? This is not what you're supposed to be doing. Fuck. I guess I just do a dodge and strike here then. Because Zal's dead now. And I'm gonna get staggered. Yeah, wait, this is so bad. I don't think I can live this. No, I die here. What? Why did it... Wait, why did it swap to Zal there? I mean, yeah, why did it start attacking Zal there for no reason? Guess one flicked fragile. Oh my god, dude. This thing does so much damage. Stop targeting Zal. This is not what I want. Okay, we can do... Keep it fresh. Okay, and now we do... time for a little test, I guess? Or just dodge and strike, maybe? Let's do time for a little test. Okay, and then match light on Zal. Stop attacking Zal. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, we'll do this. And then you'll do gut harvesting then. Fuck, you're gonna kill her. She got hugged to death. And now I'm gonna get hugged to death too. Dude, what? Yo, fuck this teddy bear. Why are you going after Zal? I don't want you to go after Zal, you stupid motherfucker. Zal is not my fucking defensive person. And Zal is my dead person now. Now this one's cooked. I'm just letting this guy kill me. Just kill me. Okay. Let's think about this. +1, distant enemies would bleed. On Clash win. Do I have one that's like... I could make a paralysis build, I guess. I think paralysis might be the play. So let's do that. Click 1 paralysis. Inflict 1 paralysis on hit. Inflict 1 paralysis. Inflict 1 fragile. And then I'll just take gather intel. Alright, let's try this. Okay, now you attack her. Are you... Oh my god, bro. Okay. Dry it up. And we're gonna do nothing. Okay, now you're attacking Zhao. So we're gonna do keep it fresh. Or no, we're just gonna do gather intel. And you, we're gonna do blow it up. Okay, now we're gonna do focus strikes, and we can do on hit. We can do rampage. Beat their fucking ass, dude. We'll give this to you, Malkuth. Zhao is gonna die here, but I think this is where I take handling work. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Jesus, it's dead. The stupid fucking teddy bear. I hate you.
이번에도 전달할
Got a
책이
ton of books for you,
산더미의
Malkuth.
마이크트.
전에
By the
제가
way, I
이야기했죠?
told you before that this is my third
이번이
life,
세 번째 삶이라고.
right?
아, 그렇지.
Oh, yeah. You've
예전에
been
너에
thinking
대해
about your
생각해본다고
previous
했었나?
lives?
최근 엔젤라가
By the way,
그러던데
I heard from Angela that this place is
혹시
related to Lobotomy
로보토미
Corporation somehow.
코퍼레이션과
Is that really
관련이 좀
true?
있는 거야?
조금 정도가
It's not just
아니에요.
related somehow.
전
I was an AI in charge of the
로보토미사의
control team in
지휘부서를
Lobotomy
맡은
Corporation.
AI였어요.
AI?
AI?
인공지능?
As in artificial intelligence.
잠깐. 너도
Hold
인공지능이라고?
on a sec.
엔젤라처럼?
You're an AI? Just like Angela?
제가 잘못
Sorry,
말했어요.
my wording was a little off. I wasn't a
인공지능이
real
아니라
AI.
생전에 뇌를
I was a human whose
복원해서
brain was restored for a second
다시
chance, if
삶을
anything.
부여받은 사람이겠네요.
순간
Sheesh, I was
인공지능
worried for a
기능을
second this
이렇게
place
많이
violated the
얻어놨나
AI
싶어서
ethics amendment
가슴이
even more than
철렁했다.
just one time. Heck, could come
그러면
burn this
멀리서
place to the
당장
ground at
널
any moment if that were the
쳐다봐도
case.
이상하지 않거든.
뭘이라면
You mean the institution that
도시를
manages
관리하는
the city?
기관을 말씀하시는 건가요?
그래, 그
Yepper?
머리.
That head.
평소에 뭘 하나 싶어도
They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they have to do work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know?
천연덕스러우시네요.
You're so casual, aren't you?
전
I thought we were having a
나름
serious
진지한
conversation
이야기라고
here.
생각했는데
아, 미안. 워낙 이런저런 일을 겪다 보니 머릿속이
Oh,
우선순위가
whoops.
좀 바뀌어서.
Sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual.
그렇다고 마이크
It's like I was trying to
무시한
ignore
건
what you were
아니야.
saying or anything, Malkuth. I'm
나빴다면
sorry if it made you
사과할게.
feel bad. You have a rather unique
롤란도
personality,
참 특이한
Roland.
성격이네요.
이렇게 생각하는
It
것도
was all part of my
나름
survival
생존
strategy.
전략이라서 말이지. 그건 그렇고
Anyway, back to your
로봇
past.
공사의 지휘
You said
부서를
you
맡고
used to be the
있었다고?
boss of the control team back in Lobotomy Corp, right?
맞아요.
That's right.
제가
And I'm in charge of
이래봬도
history here,
역사를
as you can
담당하고
see.
있잖아요. 그래서
So I started out by
제
tracing back in
역사부터
my own
다시
history.
더듬었어요.
Very, very
아주
slowly.
천천히.
Would you like to
들어주실래요?
have a listen?
너무
Not a
길고
fan of long
복잡한
and
건좀
convoluted
차양인데.
stories.
이런 분위기에선
Hey, don't be such a
당연히
mood killer.
들어줘야 하는 거
You're supposed to
아닌가요?
agree here.
그걸 알면서 왜
Well,
물어?
why bother asking if you're gonna
그냥
tell me the
말해.
story anyway?
어차피 내가 들을 걸 알고 있네.
You know what?
그러네요.
You got me there.
전
Anyways,
결함이 있는지
I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws.
깨어나자마자
I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up,
일을 부여받은 거예요. 지금까지의
not realizing
자신이
who I truly
누군지도
was.
모르는데 과거에 매듭짓지
But my heart's still
못한
aching from the
아픔과
unresolved
후회가
pain and regret for my
가슴이
past,
미어터질
almost
정도로
about to
가득 차
burst.
있었죠. 그렇게
Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp.
하지만
I didn't even question what I was
제가
doing
해야
since it
할
was
일이
all just
있으니
work to me.
의문을 품지 않았어요. 소명인 것처럼
It felt like a
느꼈거든요.
calling, even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough.
그리고
My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril.
다른 사람을
I
사지로
forced
몰아서
others into following my selfish standards like a
남에게
fretful
투정부리듯
child.
강요만 하면서
상당히
Must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into.
로보토미에서 일하다 보니
Did your memories naturally come
과거의
back
기억이
after working in
돌아오게
Lobotomy
하는 거야?
Corp for a while? Or
돌아왔다고 해야 할까요?
it's more like it'd be more
자연히
correct to say I
떠올렸어요.
was reminded of them.
지금이 세 번째
My life at
삶이라면
Lobotomy Corp was actually my
로보토미에서의 삶은
second.
두 번째 삶이에요. 그리고
And when my emotions finally
로보토미에서
erupted while
일하던
working there, I could
제
remember my
안의
first
감정이
life.
폭발하며 첫 번째 삶이 떠올랐죠. 내가 저지른
All the
실수와
mistakes and
잘못들.
faults I had made, and regret.
후회. 왜 제가
I could
노력에만
understand why I'd been so
집착하는지
obsessed with
알았어요.
trying hard. Turns out what I really
인정받고
wanted
싶을
was
뿐이었죠.
recognition.
내가 이만큼
Look,
노력한
I'm trying so hard.
나는
I'm a useful
쓸모있다고.
person. I
전
never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone
누군가에게
else.
기대야만 설 수 있는 사람이었어요. 그렇게
After I
제
vented
안의
out all of my
옹호를
emotions,
쏟아내서야
the inner struggle that had been
매듭이
haunting me
풀릴
for
수
so long
있었죠.
finally dissolved.
두 번째 삶에서
I found redemption for my
첫
first
번째
life during my
삶에
second life.
구원을 받은 거예요.
그러니까
Alright, so let me
잘못을
get this straight.
저질러서
You did something
죽었고
wrong, which you regretted so
굉장히
much,
후회스러웠는데
and died. Somehow,
어쩌다
came back to
부활해서
life,
일을 하다 보니
got another
그
job.
응어리가
and the
풀렸다?
big love of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events?
간단하게 말하자면
I guess that's one way to put it.
그러네요.
잠깐
Hold on for
다
a
그럴 수
moment.
있다고 쳐.
Let's say
무슨
that everything else
뜻일까?
makes sense since it's the city we're talking about.
근데 누가 널 되살린
But who
거야?
revived you?
그냥
And for what
단순히
reason?
깨달음을
Just to
얻게
give you that enlightenment?
그럴 거예요.
Maybe. So that I can let out all
제가
of my
못 베푼
resentment
한을
and
쏟을
sorrow.
수 있도록 제가
That I can find redemption.
구원받을 수 있도록 말이죠. 입은 삐뚤어졌어도
Don't delude yourself,
말은
Malkuth.
똑바로 해야지, 말코트.
아 깜짝이야.
Oh, jeez, you scared me
뭐야,
for a sec.
갑자기 튀어나오고.
Were you listening to all this?
너를 구원하기
Your
위해서가
salvation
아니야.
was never in his interests.
그 사람은
He only did as a
자기만을
means to find
구원받기
his own
위해서
redemption.
그 짓을 한 거지. 넌
I wasn't the one using
나한테
you.
이용당한 게 아니야. 그 사람의
It was
자기
him.
만족을 위해
He used all of you
너희들이
just
이용당한
to
거지.
satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense.
엔젤라,
Angela,
이만 잠들어줘.
so I need you to fall asleep.
왜
What's
그런 표정이야?
with those faces?
너희가 그토록
It's the
원하던
rest you all
휴식일
longed
텐데.
for.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요.
We can't let you do that. We worked so hard to make this happen.
노력이라.
Worked hard. How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work?
너희
We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light.
우리의
Our
빛이라고?
light?
우리는 널 따르는
You're
게
not the boss. And I would never listen to you, even if you were.
그래.
Of course,
넌
you
잘난 그
won't.
사람을 따르고 있는 것이겠지.
You're still loyal to that man.
의미가 사라지도록 두지
I won't let you
않겠어.
rob me of the meaning I finally found.
역시
No one is by my side as I
편은 하나도
expected.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말고.
Do not feel so lonesome now.
내가 너와 함께
I shall stand by your side, if no one else wills to.
진짜.
Damn it,
넌
Bina,
끝까지
even in the end, you're.
이것도 그자가
This
처리한
must
결과겠지.
be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid.
내가 눈물을 흘릴
I would
수
have
있는
shed a tear of
몸이었다면
gratitude for you if I could.
고마워서 눈물 한 방울 떨궜을 거야.
Feel free to act upon your wishes.
엔젤라.
Angela, a machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path.
안 되는 것이다.
되고 안 되고
I decide what I can or
내가
can't do
선택해.
now.
언제까지
You can't
로보통의
cling to
영웅을
Lobotomy
쓰고
Corporation forever.
넌
Aren't you interested
네가
in learning more
누구였는지,
about yourself or living your
어떻게
own
살고
life?
싶은지. 내
My
삶은
life, it was to
인류를
save
구원하기
humanity.
위해서. 그래서
That's why I could willingly sacrifice my
기꺼이
life.
목숨을 바칠 수
It was for a
있었던
greater
거야.
cause.
바보 같기
What a
짝이 없어.
bunch of idiots. Seems
또
another
한번
storm swept
거품을
by.
휩쓸고 갔군.
제 첫
I
번째
gave away
삶과
my
두
two
번째
previous
삶
lives
모두
trying to save people,
사람들을
and I'm
구하기
willing
위해
to do it
바쳤어.
again for a third time.
그리고 우리는
We
인류를
withstood
위해
all those hardships and trials for the
모든 걸
sake of
참고
humanity.
견딘 거라고요. 롤랑도
Do we look like idiots to you too,
우리가
Roland?
바보 같나요?
나의
Well,
자세한
it's not like I know
속사정을
enough
알지
of the
못하니까
details.
인류의
Don't get this
구원이니
whole
뭐니 해도
saving
잘
humanity
모르겠다.
thing either.
말코트니가
But if that's what you
진심으로
sincerely
그걸
hope for,
원했다면
who am I
내가
to
무슨
judge?
말을 하든 소용이 있겠나 싶기도 하고.
당연히
Of course,
진실이죠.
I'm sincere. Please, leave me for a bit. I need some time to think.
그래 보이네.
Alright. You do look like you
돌리고
need some
있으라고.
rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh, and you don't have to be
다음엔
too
괜히
courteous with me when we
존댓말 쓰지
talk.
편하게 말해도
Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. We got a new librarian. Common page with the highest cost used on play. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page. Okay. All dice gain 1 or 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 or 2 power in a one-sided attack. So this is a clash focused. So Zhao, who are we putting Zhao with? Who will be our new librarian? Let's put... We can put Poyo in here. Let's put Poyo. Let's put Poyo in here. Alright, let's see. Poyo's got like a shorter hair up top. Oh, there's no beard in this game. So Pollo will be clean shaven, I suppose. Is that the closest I can get to Pollo's hair? Or actually, no, we can do Ryuko. Ryuko might be easier to do because there's no beard for Pollo. We'll do like this, and Ryuko's got 2 big pigtails. I guess that's the closest we can do. And her hair's like a really dark. It's not black, is it? Oh no, it is black. Kind of looks like dark purple though. Okay, I think that's good. And then skin color pale. And eye color is purple. Like a deep purple though. Eyebrows, I think these are good. The mouth, she does have sharp chompers. At least I think so. That's what I see here. Right, these are some pretty sharp chompers, aren't they? Yeah. I think that's good. And then key page, we'll make Ryuko very Clash focused. So she'll get San's page. And then combat pages. On Clash win. Clash win. We'll get 2 of these. And then take this Silent Night and we'll do Taste My Flaming Bat. I think it's a decent build there. We do still need to do a reception using only odd numbers, and that is on Roni, right? Or is that on? That's on Hachi. That's on Hachi. Is this another 2-act one? This is another 2-act one. So you know what we're just gonna do a random burn, I think. We're just gonna do the rats again. Because this should be pretty easy to deal with. And then we can do that reception with these, and then we can easily just wipe. Okay, this will be nice and easy. There we go. There's one dead. Now they're both staggered, and we just kill them. Nice. Curtains closed. Cause now, yeah, you see, we got those all done. Yep, nice. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Do we have any books to burn? Well, we have rat books to burn now. Let's go burn some rats. The books. I mean, not like the rats themselves. I just mean the books. Alright, cool. Man, I never got Mo. That's unfortunate. But we can go back eventually and get Mo. But we have another invitation to do. Book of Julia, Book of the Distortion, and Book of San. I also, you know, I will actually be right back 1 second. I need to go get, refill my water. Alright, I'm back. What's up? Alright, let's go send this invitation out, shall we?
그렇습니다, 부장님.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and
Julian.
Julia couldn't make it back.
귀환하지 못했습니다.
Requesting additional support. Isadora. What do you think the purpose of the library is? Also, I just noticed the Zvei Association. Look, they got 2 Zvei-handers. That's pretty cool.
지금까지의
From the
정보에 따라
information we've gathered so
말씀드리자면
far, it's the accumulation of
지식의
knowledge.
축적입니다.
Accumulation of knowledge, you say?
도서관은 거래를
The
지시할
library
뿐입니다.
simply offers a deal. It has no
외부의
influence on the
영향을
outside
끼치지도
world.
않으며
It only rewards or
오직
punishes
들어간
those who have
자들만을
entered.
대상으로 승자는 원하는 책을 얻고
The winner can get the books they want, and the loser becomes a book that the library wants. Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That
뒤틀림과는
is unclear, sir.
모르겠습니다. 하지만
But my
어렴풋이
instincts
느껴지는
suggest that it has to be
감으로는
related to the
반드시
phenomenon
관련이 있다는
somehow.
것입니다.
And why is that?
도서관의
The invitation to the library, its books, and the beings called librarians that reside there. All elements of the library are similar to what we've seen of the distortion.
뒤틀림과 유사하다고 봅니다. 그 어떤
A common
방법으로도
feature is that it's impossible to observe them for an analysis of their constituents or components.
관측이
We
되지
cannot
않기
carry out a
때문에
comparative
비교
analysis
분석이 안
because of
되지만
this.
오히려
But
관측이 안
this
된다는
inability to
공통점이
observe itself
있습니다.
can be considered a common trait.
자네답지 않게 막무가내고
It's not like you to make such baseless claims, is it?
우리 육과에서는
Section 6
도서관에
will not
목숨을
needlessly
걸지
obsess
않을
over the
거야.
library. There's simply
무턱대고
too much
뛰어들기에는
uncertainty for us to
너무나 많은
recklessly jump into the
불확실성이 있기
case.
때문이네. 치바이에는
The
하루에
Zvei
수백
Association
건의
gets
의뢰가
hundreds of requests every day. A
육과
fair number of them
그에
are
따라
allocated to us at
배정되는
Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all these requests in favor of the library.
알고 있습니다.
I am aware, sir. And yet here you are, requesting additional manpower for investigating the library. Are you sure you aren't simply using the alleged linkage to the distortion as an excuse to get your revenge on the library or retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent civilians. And there are yet more insane individuals looming over the city, no? And our duty is to protect our clients from such shade in the city, is it not?
알고
You're right, sir. Remember the slogan of our association?
당신의 방패.
Your shield, sir.
우리는
Exactly. Our role is to be a trusty shield for our client. So don't put down that shield without a good reason. Got it?
나가보게.
You may leave now.
예.
Will do. Isadora?
이사도라.
예.
Yes.
서랍 속에
Did you
있는
happen
이
to put this
초대장.
invitation in my drawer?
아니요.
No,
아직
sir.
새로운
I haven't
초대장은
received any new
없습니다.
invitations yet.
도서관의 위험은
What is the current
현재
risk level
어떻지?
of the library?
아직은 도시
It's currently
전선이지만
resting at the urban legend
새로운
class,
보고가
but has been slowly
갱신될
rising with every
때마다
new
위험도가
report.
소폭 상승하고 있습니다.
그런 건가?
Now I see.
뒤틀림의
The
책이야.
Book of Distortion, is it?
이런 식으로
They've been
아무리
using
보는
the
깨지지
irresistible
못할
bait like this to
미끼를
attract their
던져놓고
victims, haven't they?
배를 불려갔던 거군.
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어.
Things went rather smoothly thanks to your book. It's not something we can get from any of the guests we've had so far.
지금 상황에서 필요한 것을
I simply offered them what they needed the most at the
나는
moment.
누구보다
I am better
상황을
than
파악하고
anyone at
대처하는
understanding the
것이
situation at
우선이다.
hand and coming up with an appropriate response.
그 말대로입니다.
Precisely, ma'am.
스파이를 어떻게
You
해야 할지
surely did come up with the
막막했었는데
perfect solution to
완벽한
lure out this vey.
타이밍이었습니다. 더구나 책을
Heck,
바로
if you can
만들어낼
print
수
out books right
있었다니
away, wouldn't it be
그냥
nicer to
전부
just make a
왕창
whole lot of them
만들어내면 되지
ourselves?
내가 알고 있는
I
것에
can only write
대해서만
books
책을
about the
펴낼 수
things I
있어.
know. I need more
다시
time to write
펴내려면
another one,
시간이
too.
필요하고.
그런 거고요.
Oh, I see.
종종 부탁해도 되는 거야?
So can I ask your publications from time to time, then?
내 일을 도와주는
I'm willing to
것이니
cooperate,
협력은
since you're
해줄게.
doing your job as my
너무
assistant.
귀찮게는 굴지 마.
Just don't pester me too much.
네.
Sure
제가
thing,
엔젤라님을
ma'am.
도와드리는
A mere
것뿐인데
servant such as I wouldn't dare
엔젤라님께서
commit to
신경
such an
쓰이게
atrocity as
해서는 안
bothering our
됐었죠?
mistress, Angela. Oh, no.
잘 풀릴 것 같아?
Do you think this will work out well?
스바이의 부장
The director of a
정도면
section in
다음
an
단계로
association like this phase should be more than enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be a whole nother level from what we've collected so far.
현장도 오랜만이고.
It's been a while since I worked in the
자네도
field.
그렇지 않은가?
You haven't had any field work in a while, too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir.
이번 건이
If we
무사히
can get this
처리된다면
case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6.
더 이상 수준
It's nice to be
떨어지는
finally be
조직들과
collecting
비용키지
information about the
않고
distortion directly from the
깔끔하게
source instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates.
나도 자네도
Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives, wouldn't you agree?
예.
Yes.
동료의
We can have
복수
revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomenon, and aim for a higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that?
이상하리만큼
Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guests.
이곳에
I am the
자네가 엔젤
You must be Angela,
도서관의
director and
관장이
librarian of your role's
맞지.
namesake. Right?
네, 그
Indeed.
말대로입니다.
It's just as you said.
보고로 듣긴 했지.
I've seen reports about you.
자네는
But is
정말
it true that you are a
굉장히
machine,
개인이다.
not a human?
이런
My, staying quiet won't hide it,
대답을
girl.
해도 냄새가 난다.
A machine must behave as a machine.
얘답게 행동했어야지. 이렇게나
You've
일을
made quite a
벌였구나.
huge deal out of your little library. It's
도시
rather
안에서
troublesome to have a
인간이 아닌
non-human
것들이
like
이
you
정도로
cause a
말썽을
fuss this
피우면
big, you
골치가
know?
더 아파진다고.
월터 과장님.
Sir, I don't think we should provoke her any further.
위험할 것이라.
부디
May you find
당신의
your book
책을
in this
찾으실
place.
수 있기를.
Alright, we got Zvey crew we're up against. Let's you know, we haven't had a Ryuko. Let's get Ryuko out here. This is our first run. Let's get Ryuko out in the field. Okay, you're attacking Malkuth. You're attacking Zhao. We can easily do a you're too slow into an attack. in Ryuko, you can easily do a probably a Silent Night here. Malkuth will do actually no, I don't want to do that. I'll just do a deflect. Alright, 2 people are attacking Ryuko now. Let's do a retaliate against you. And you can just do fend this off if you can against you. And then Zal, you'll do another you're too slow, I think. Nice dagger. Comment page with the no, we're gonna do the upon winning a clash, and we'll put that on Ryuko because she's the clash one. All right, Zal, we need you to skitter away. And Malkuth, you'll be just gather intel. We can have you just do this. Okay, nice max damage. All right, there you go. There's one dead. And we'll take take this and we'll give it to Zhao. Let's do an endure, I think. And then thrust. And retaliate against you. Easy stagger. And another easy stagger. So now we just kill him. Just kill him dead. There we go. And fight number 2. I think here we're going to take out the Roland squad. Because they got double dice. Alright, we can direct your attack to Avant. Two of you are what's this one? Okay. It'd probably be better if I did deflect here. And then to counter this one, I can do go in first. And then I can just do preparation here. Or what if I actually instead did a struggle? I can't. Okay, we'll just do the one. Save light. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, we got some fleet-footed combat preparation. So attack, defense, defense. I could just triple down on attack, or I could do you're too slow. I think would actually be a good one to use here. I definitely want to do skitter away against you, I think. And then we'll just do a fleet of footsteps, I guess. No shot, bro. Increase max XP, gain 1 to 2 speed. Or, yeah, I think that'll be good, and we'll put that on roll-in. Alright, you're staggered. So many people are attacking you. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, you know what? If that's the case, I can actually... Let's do... Dodge and strike this. No. Maybe quickness. And then I'll do... Struggle against you, and then spend the other 2 to do deflect against you. Because now you're staggered. Avant's also staggered now. That's just a normal attack. We can 3 to 6. Okay, what if I do commandeering against you then? Do that. And then instead we just have you do focus strikes against you, so they die. There we go. They're both targeting nows. Okay, let's change this. I can do this against you, and then this against you. We'll do focus strikes against you, and then Nouse will have you do dried up, I guess. Pulsation. No, I'll take Scars, and this will go on Nouse. This is a triple attack. Yeah, I'll do that. And then you will just have you do this quickness. Alright, nice. Stagger. We staggered them both. And now here's where we kill. Murder. Nice. We got him. Curtain call for receptionist Bay Association 2. Gained Book of Lobotomy Corporation. That's the thing.
기계답다는 건 뭐야?
What does it mean to behave as a machine?
에휴,
Boy,
그 주제인가?
not that topic again.
전에도
Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase.
말했듯이
Like I told you
감정과
before,
지성을
making
지닌
machines with
기계는
emotions or
더 이상
sapience is
만들어질 수
forbidden.
없어.
Even if one were to be
설사
made, the head has
만들어졌다
long
해도
settled the
윤리적인
ethical
범위는
implications and all
머리에
that.
진작에 끝났지. 감정을 지닌
That means they've
기계는
decided on a
인간과
solid
다를
answer for
것은
the long-standing
무엇인가?
question. How is a machine with
질문에 대한
emotions
답이
different from a
내려졌단
human?
감정과
Their
지성을
answer
지녔다
being,
해도
even a machine
인간과
carries
다를 바 없다
emotions
해도
and
기계로
intelligence
태어난 것은
and is
기계다.
nearly identical to a human in
기계는
every
언제나
aspect.
인간 아래에
It is
있어야
still a
한다.
machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans.
그러므로 가치
Therefore,
판단을
it is now forbidden to
혼란시키는
create a
지성을
sapient
가진 기계는
machines
앞으로
as they
제조하는
can
것이
disrupt the
금지된다.
power.
또한 지성을
Therefore, it is
가진
now
기계는
forbidden to create
누구의
sapient
소유물이라
machines as they
하더라도
can disrupt the
즉각
proper
폐기
judgment of
처분해도
societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership.
즉, 기계는 기계고
In short, machines are
인간은
machines
인간이다.
and humans are humans. Machines
기계는
exist solely to serve humans,
인간을 위해
is what they're
존재한다.
saying.
도시의 사람들은 그렇게
That's the
생각하기로
mindset people in the
결정했어.
city decided to have. Machine racism.
고철덩이에 인간 뇌를 처박은 거.
Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong?
어쨌든 그건 인간이야.
Those would still technically count as
생각에
humans.
따라선
Some might
오염됐다고
consider them
称呼
defiled,
받긴
and
하지만
others might look down on them, but the brains themselves are natural.
아무튼 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
You get what I'm saying?
누군가의 뇌의 구조를 전자적으로 복사해서 만들어낸 것.
What about an electronic copy of a human brain?
그건 기계야.
That would be a
인간으로서
machine,
태어난
since
것이
it's not
아니니까.
born human.
내가 봐도 왜 이런
To be frank, I don't
기준으로
really get
정해진
these
기계가
standards
안
either.
돼서 말이야. 태생이
I guess
인간이라는
birthright
것이
matters to
제일
them the
중요한
most.
그게 인간이라는 종을
Maybe it's a
지키기
defensive
위한
reaction to
것도 하고.
born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species?
불공평하네.
That's unfair.
공평한 게 어디 있겠어?
Nothing is ever fair in this world.
그래.
You're right.
다들 저마다의
It seems everyone lives
불공평함을
with a share of
떠안고
unfairness they
살아가는
must bear.
거겠지.
Now you're talking like a
이제야
city
좀 도시
dweller.
사람 같네.
Alrighty. Got a new person to do here, Yasad. So Roni will get a new friend. And it's gonna be will you enter the book of all around helper? Oh, look at these little guys. Restore one light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Oh, they don't have a lot of health though. Well, I know that guy. It would spin around like crazy before flopping on the floor. It's so funny that your character says that. That your character is like, oh, I know this guy. Because I did have this in the facility when you were an employee at Lobotomy Corporation. Alright, so these are all defensive. Um, 5 defense guaranteed. Should I just skip this then? I think I just skip this. Or else I'll waste. Yeah, I'll waste the thing. See, these guys do nothing now. Okay. So they have 4 strength. So they're gonna do 10 damage in one hit. And they're all targeting Roni. The fuck? Yeah, no, this is bad for you. This is very bad, actually. This is slash damage as well. This is terrible for you. You might die here. I guess we can try a taste my flaming bat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, no, you just died. Jesus Christ. Five, 5, 5. What are the buffs I have though? Bleeding protected, but what are my the thing is I could try to win this clash. And I did not win the clash. Oh, this is unfortunate. Ow. 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 And I'm dead. What the fuck? I think Yasad needs a new page. Wait, hold on. We have we do have books we can burn first and foremost. So let's burn some books. Come on, gotcha. I just got an achievement called Alexandria Simulator for burning 100 books in total. There's no shot I literally only got one key page out of all of this. Are you actually joking me? Okay. What do we do here? I think, man, this is tough. I think I need to do paralysis. Oh, and endurance and paralysis and endurance, I think, is how I win. And we'll take a, I need to grab ones that are, like, heavy on defense. Let's see here. Endure would be good, but I don't have enough combat pages. I guess Taste My Flaming Bat. We'll get a couple of those. We'll get a cooking prep in there. And then we'll get a, 2 of those and a track. Or this one, I guess. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see if this works. So we need to do combat preparation so we get endurance, I think. Oh, these guys are resting now. Wait, if they're resting, I can easily just inflict 3 burn, deal 3 damage to self. That's fine. And it's gonna do a shit ton of stagger damage. I think that's more important. And then I'll redirect this to me. There we go. Got a whole bunch of stagger damage going on. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the max. But yeah, and we'll give that to Roni. Okay, so the only person I have to worry about is this guy. I think I can defend against you. You and you I can defend against, I think. We do have 2 endurance. We'll do another combat prep. Or actually, we'll do... I'm gonna get hit no matter what. So I might as well just do a shit ton of damage if I can. And then... I think I do Taste My Flaming Bat here. Just so Roni takes less damage. Alright, one of them is staggered. Uh, 2 to 4. So we're gonna rampage this one. And then wallop this one, and it should die with wallop. Alright, so one of them is dead. Metallic Ringing will also give to Roni, because she's the blunt specialist. And these are all blunt focused. We'll do a Taste My Flaming Bat here to reduce the incoming damage. And then we'll also do a Taste My Flaming Bat here to reduce incoming damage. And you're resting. So then we do Blade Whirl, because this will guarantee to hit you twice. And you're just doing a charge. I think we ignore you, and actually we go for a you only live once. And this should kill. 22 damage. Solid roll. And then you're gonna do this on this guy. It will reduce the damage with a cooking prep. And then because this guy's just doing that, we'll actually have Roni then use deflect. Oh no, but that'll transfer the hit to Roni, and I don't think Roni can take that hit. Roni could take that hit actually. Oh wait, hold on. If I just redirect it again, yeah, I just need to correct my order. Okay, it should be fine now. There we go, staggered. And then just hit them with a you only live once and they're dead. Bam! Congratulations, you killed them. Your book delivery is here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time too. Oh, greetings, Angela's lapdog. Come on, still at it with that? The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that the technologies employed in the backstreets were interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk to clothes woven from antimatter, all kinds of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen. There's a cutting-edge tech out there, but only few get to benefit from it. I assume wealth is a determining factor. We're in an area where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. We have all sorts of cures now, too. Granted, you have the cash to buy them. That's an era? Because that should exist now. And then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was the lobotomy corpse singularity, by the way? Corpse gone now anyway, so no one's going to sue us for spilling the beans. Aren't you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know? Lobotomy Corporation Singularity was physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept, converting human emotions to physical energy in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as a complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. As the battle becomes fiercer and the combatants get agitated, the egos will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. What did you just say? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of monologue. Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, all right. Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malkov said you guys were part of a project that aimed to serve humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about? Really? Make money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. And you have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made. Whoa, alright, calm down now. Sheesh, can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said that every person in the city had a diseased mind, and that the disease was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. She described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire. What? She smells a lot like a shady cult leader, according to my tingling fixer sense. Everyone agreed to what she said just like that? And now you're taking me for a fool. Of course there were quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim. I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail. Okay, egghead. Setting that aside, did you guys succeed with that goal of saving humanity? You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this. Oh, yeah. Fair point. The fact we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins, all in the name of a single righteous purpose: saving humanity. We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death in Lobotomy Corporation. We tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good. But all of that is about to be for naught. What will be made of their sacrifices? All the pain me and my colleagues endured, Angela ruined it all. Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for more. Don't be ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time. Bina, not even you will manage to break through our combined effort. You raised a valid concern. It is true, even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time. We will need to act quickly. Angela, I was just about to do something about it. That's the Lobotomy Corporation music! Wow. Beep, 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 beep. Wow. Ah, shucks. The Clyfoth's deterrence is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. Was that King agreed? The abnormalities are breaching. All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead. The control team will be in command now. Hakma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems.
알겠습니다.
Understood. Gebra and the disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay. You bet. Leave this to me. Hod and the training team, provide the employees with the right manual and information. Attention to all employees. This is a Type X emergency protocol. Please act accordingly to the following instructions. Nedsetch and the safety team, please focus on treating the wounded. Alright, I'll try to take care of him as quickly as I can. Yasada and the information team, please identify the weaknesses of the escaping abnormalities right away. I will analyze them with the utmost precision. Chesed and the welfare team, please work on restoring the Clyfoth deterrence as soon as possible. Will do. This one is my fault after all. No time to feel guilty, Chesed. Tifereth and the Central Command Team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. No need to say it. It brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination. Now, try and stop us till the end.
당신은 모를 겁니다.
You will never understand how we desperately struggled to stop her from snuffing out our light, and the guilt we feel from compromising at the end.
그래, 난 모르지.
You're right.
그저
I won't.
엔젤라를 도울 뿐이야.
All I care about is helping
난
Angela.
그 녀석이
I
목적을
want her to
이룰 수
achieve her
있다면
goal,
좋을
you
거야.
know.
그 과정이
So you simply want the results, whatever the process may entail.
당신은
You're no
역시
different from
엔젤라와
Angela,
마찬가지로
in that you only care about your own
본인의
well-being.
안위만을 생각하죠. 정말
You're
도시같습니다.
despicable. A typical example of an inhabitant of the city, suffering from the disease of the mind.
도시의 기술이
You use the
어떤
technologies
희생에
the city has to
만들어졌는지
offer for your immediate
신경도 쓰지
convenience,
않은 채
not knowing or caring about the
당장의
sacrifices
편의를
those
위해 기술을 사용하죠.
technologies were built upon,
그것이 자멸을
not knowing that
부르는지도
you're bringing
모르고
about your own demise.
너희가 부르는 마음의
Oh,
병이
so
그런
that's what
거였어.
the whole disease mind thing was about?
결과보단
I
과정을
should value the
중시하려고
process more than the result.
몽상가의 팬님들 천지였네.
You were a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along.
보나마나 넌
I wish you're from one of the
둥지
nests.
기술과
Look, I
특이점의
know
대가가
better than
무엇인지는
anyone about the price of
내가
those
누구보다
technologies and
뼈저리게 잘 알아.
singularities.
그리고 너희가 말하는
Disease
그
mind
마음의
my
병,
ass.
특이점이 어떤
And your point
원리나
about
대가를
people using
사용하는지 모르지.
singularities without knowing how they
기술의
really
대부분일
work?
뿐이라고? 그러고
That's
싶어서가
because they
아니라
literally
그럴
have no
수밖에
other
없는 거야.
option.
기업은
The
감추고
corporates have
소비자는
concealed so
질문하기를
much that
포기했어.
consumers eventually gave up inquiring.
지쳤거든.
Because they're tired.
당장 내 삶이
They're already too
크게
busy
된다.
sustaining their everyday life.
역시
It appears I'm
당신과는
not
말이
getting through to
통하지
you.
않는군요.
아,
Oh, what a coincidence.
마침 나도
I was
그렇게
thinking the same
생각하고
thing
있었어.
too.
당신이 뭐라 해도
No matter what you say,
저는 응당
I do not want to
그래야
turn a
한다는
blind eye to
것에
this
눈
reality
감고
nor
있기만은
conform to it.
싫습니다.
Damn, Roni, your boss is an asshole. Varian has maximum life at the start of scene. Gain 1 and 2 haste and deal +2 7 damage with 3 attacks. Every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light. Or offensive power with slower speed. Okay. So let's make you a new friend. The tech support team was Ryo and you, right? Right, was Ryo? Because then we'll make Ryo. Let's go make Ryo. Alright, let's see. I need a good photo of Ryo. Alright. Ryo. Library newbie. Hairstyle. Rose hair is kind of messy. Maybe that one? Or maybe this one? I think this one fits best for Rio. And then it's pink. So let's change the hue, change the saturation. It's a light pink. It's like that. It's the lightest I can do, pink. Yeah, it looks like that. Okay. We got another very, very pale individual. Eye color, let's turn brightness up. It's gonna be yellow. Eyes. I know Rio has like these eyes, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, I think. And then eyebrow. I think this is good. And mouth. I think, doesn't Rio have sharp teeth? Yeah, Rio has sharp teeth. So we'll give sharp teeth. I don't know if I want this hairstyle. Like, I'm looking at it again. But I don't think this one's much better. I think it's the best I'll get, though. I think it is the best I'll get. Oh, this one's not bad, though. I'm just gonna make it a brighter pink so it's more noticeable that it's pink, I think. Yeah, I think this one's better. Alright, Rio, welcome. We don't have any new key pages, really. You are... We could just make you... We'll just put you under tie-in, I guess. Because I have this page already built. Might as well. So, who do we invite now? I could just redo this one to try and get Walter's book. I think I actually want to try and get Walter's book again. Or is the Book of Walter book? Is a Book of Lobotomy Corporation needed for that one? What's needed for this one? Book of Walter and Svea Association. Let's send this invitation again, I think. I can't. Never mind. I don't have a Book of Distortion. Oh, wait, no. It's in here. Okay. Yeah, send this invitation again. Yeah, you guys, I think Roni, you can handle it. I think you can handle these guys. I believe. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. And we'll take a, after every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light. Or, no, I want the blunt one to give to Roni. And then we'll do a Taste My Flaming Bat. We'll do Mutilate, I think. And then you, will have you do Rampage. Taste my flaming bat. And this person's dead. We'll have you do a taste my flaming bat. Then another mutilate by you. And then we can have you do Prepared Mind. Alright, staggered. And dead. Oh yeah, just go on a rampage. Do track, and then we'll do you only live once. Actually, wait, hold on. Here we go. You only live once, and then rampage. Oh yeah, absolutely destroyed that guy. And you know what? I think you guys could handle Valter and them. Like, we can redirect this and do a blade roll. Or redirect for a, yeah, this might be a better option actually. Wow, these people really want Rio. Oh my god, they want Rio bad. I'll do set fire against you. And then you can do blade roll against you. and then just do endure. Try to tank these, you know what I mean? Set fire. Bam! Okay. You're doing an attack and attack. So we'll do a taste my flaming bat. Is anyone... No one's attacking Roni? Alright, just wallop then. Yeah, just beat the shit out of this guy. And we'll do a rampage against you. There we go. Clean offensive with slower speed, or librarian has maximum light, gain 1 to 2 haste, and deal better damage. Who's the only one that might have max light? Maybe Rio has max light? Or I'll give this to Yasad. Okay. Roni's getting targeted now. So we'll do a taste my flaming bat. And then for you, we'll do a mutilate. And then this one we'll do a ooh. Let's do a combat prep, I think. No, let's do a rampage. Alright, you're staggered. Walter's dead. You're doing combat prep. We can just both hit combat prep on this one, I guess. And we can do a fend this off if you can against you. And then Roni can do a, I guess deflect. Oh! That did so much damage. Alright, that's another one down. Alright, Roni, I need you to take this aggro, so you'll be doing struggle here. Oh wait, no, I need you to work first then. So, do combat prep, and then Roni does struggle here to take the aggro. And then you do mutilate. There we go. Easy. Did I get any more books of Walter? We got a couple more. Okay, let's burn these books. Come on, give me some good, give me some good, give me some good. Walter key page. Yes! We have a Walter finally. Also, wait, Roni, you got a hoodie now. Hell yeah. Look at this. I think Pod is overdue an upgrade. Actually, we have a lot of people that can be Walters. Yeah, we have a lot of people that could be Walters. We can hold off for now, though, I think. I don't think we need to worry about it right now. So, shall we go to Lobotomy Corporation or Moore's Bay Association? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his... Okay, we're going to Lobotomy Corporation. Or something using the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know where we're going, but it's something using the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Let's set our invite.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
Big sis, you've seen the message from T Corp, right? What? When did we get that? Oh, bugger, I'm about to vomit. She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night. They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard.
또 얼마나 마신 거예요?
Just how much did you drink this time? Oh wait, Rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so?
게다가 뭐예요? 이
And what's
영수증.
this? The receipt says,
사무소 돈으로
you used our
결제까지
office
하시네.
funds to pay for it too. Thank you for utilizing Warp's services as always. The next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us. We'll all be good.
곧 우리 차례네.
Seems it's our turn now. I always feel ill and out of sorts when I board Warp's trains.
제발 저번처럼 진상만
Just
부리지
don't make an
마세요.
arse of yourself like the last time.
그나저나
Anyway,
이번 의뢰는
This request is rather unexpected.
알사로부터 온
One from
의뢰네요.
our corp of all places.
알사에서 직접 맡길 정도면
Is this something right
위험한 거 아니에요?
dangerous if our corp has to request another party to do the job? Thank you for the hydrate, Zal. And the posture check, thank you. Ugh.
우리 같은
They might
어중간한 사무소를
be using
그냥
just a
찔러보는
no-name
용도로
office
쓰는
like
것
us as
같은데.
bait to test the waters before they do it themselves.
의뢰 담당자 이름
Say,
뭐라고
who's the
적혀있냐?
client for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
The captain of the rabbit team herself?
너희들이
You
보기엔
kids might be
내가 아무
thinking I'm
생각
just
없이
an easygoing
행동한 것 같지?
drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see.
또 저러시네.
Here she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는
That
녀석이
Myo lass is
어제
an
나와
old
같이
mate of
술자리
mine.
먹었던
I drank with her
오랜
just
친구 하나라
yesterday.
이거야.
그럼
You mean
묘가
says
꿀
she's
좀
got
빨
an
수 있는
easy
일을
job for
주겠다고
me.
하고.
Says all I gotta
나한테
do is
맛은
give
좀
her a
줘주는
small
거다.
cut of the rewards.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던
No
거네.
wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink.
기분
I was in a rather
좋아서
good
사무소
mood, so I let her
파는
dine like a
확실히
king and paid
좋겠지.
for all that with the office card.
묘라는 친구분은
Is Mio a trustworthy person?
아이,
She
성격
acts like a
지랄하지
hot-headed
마시고
lass,
속은
but she's actually
괜찮은
pretty nice
친구야.
deep inside when you get to know her.
이번 일도 이상한
I swear
거면
down,
평생
I'll
저주할
curse
거예요.
you for the rest of my life if it turns out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board Warp Train UW212. It's nice to be on vacation after so long. This is our first time taking a warp ride. Is everything gonna be okay?
괜찮겠지?
당신도 참
You're such a
걱정 많아.
worrywart, darling. So many people use warp every day. I heard there were several accidents when they were first starting
여러
out.
사고가 났다고 들어서
걱정되면
You can just stay by my
그냥 내
side
옆에
and
딱
keep your
달려서
eyes
가자.
closed if you're so
눈 꼭
worried
감고만
silly.
있어.
어
Okay,
그냥 딱
I'll stick
달라붙어
fast to you and
있을게.
hold tight.
나 열차 안에서 토해도
Take care of
알아서
the mess if I
처리해라,
happen to vomit on this carriage, Rain.
누님,
Big
제발
sis,
좀.
please. Attention all passengers. Please fasten your seatbelts.
이제
We're
출발하네요.
departing now.
매번 탈
Oi,
때마다 드는
I've always
생각인데
wondered, what's the point of
이
these
안전벨트
seatbelts?
애초에 의미가 있긴 한 거야?
형식상이겠죠.
Courtesy, I suppose.
없는 것보단
Who
나을
knows?
수 있고요.
It might actually be better than nothing. We will be initiating the warp in 10 minutes.
으휴,
Oh, you. You're
애기처럼
clinging on to me
딱
like a
달라붙어
baby.
있기는.
혹시
Well, you
모르잖아.
never know.
출발하고
We'll
10초만
be there
있으면
just 10 seconds
바로
after the
딱
train
도착이라니까?
starts. But you're cute, so I'll let you be.
저
Why'd we have to
지랄하는
sit
녀석들이 왜 우리 바로 앞좌석이지?
right behind those two lousy lovebirds?
다
Shh!
들리겠어요.
Shut it. They'll hear us. Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp. I'll be taking a nap.
도착하면
Wake me
껴.
up when we're there.
그래봤자
It's going to
10분도
take
안
less than
걸릴
10 minutes
텐데요.
anyway.
아 몰라.
Whatever.
누님,
Big sis, big
눈 좀
sis,
떠보세요.
wake up.
아,
Hell,
이번에는
what is
또
it this
뭔데?
time?
뭔가
Something
잘못된 것
seems to have gone
같아요.
wrong.
출발한 지
It's been an hour
시간이
since we
넘었는데
departed, but the train still
도착하지
hasn't
않고
arrived at
있어요.
a stop. What's
어떻게
happening?
된 거야,
Mary,
메어리?
you said we'd be there in
워프
just 10
시작하면
seconds.
10초 만에 도착한다며.
그러게.
That's strange.
원래는
It shouldn't
10초
take any
만에 딱
longer than that.
도착하는데.
6 hours in.
뭐야?
Bollocks.
본 거야?
Did we get unlucky or what?
워프는 최근
Warp
10년간
hasn't had any
무서운
accidents in the last 10 years, though.
이대로
We might
공간에
end up
갇히게
getting
될 수도
trapped here.
있겠는데요?
여차하면
We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong.
정신 나간
You're insane!
소리예요.
The warning said you'll get sucked out into space if we try to open the doors while the train's in warp.
있잖아요.
17 hours in. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are we? I can't even take off the seatbelt. Tommy,
토미,
everything will be
곧
fine soon
해결될
enough.
거야.
I'm sorry.
미안해.
It's my fault for
내가
asking you to
괜히
take a warp
워프를
train.
타자고 해서. 이 열차 상태를 봐서는
The train seems to be
아직 가동
operating
중인 것
still.
같은데.
야,
Oi,
너네
take out your
영장
tools now. We're cutting off this
같은
bloody
안전벨트
seatbelt.
잘라낼 거야.
31 hours. They've been a whole day in this fucking train.
아, 미친.
Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in here and they do fuck all about it.
열차 분위기가
The atmosphere
심상치
here
않아요.
is getting eerie.
다들 묘하게 감정적.
Everyone seems more sensitive than usual.
웃긴 건
What's funnier is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger even though we haven't had
전혀
anything in
목이
the last
마르거나
31
배가
hours.
고프지 않다는 거야.
Won't even leave a dent on this bloody door.
정말 꼼짝없이
Guess we
갇히면
really are trapped.
방법이 없어요.
I don't see a way
그냥
out.
기다릴 수밖에.
All we can do is wait.
다른 사람들
Looks like the others are slowly losing their minds too.
야,
Boy,
우리 도박
how about a
한번 해보자.
gamble?
뜬금없이 무슨
What do you mean a
소리예요?
gamble?
이거
I'm
써보란
saying
말이야.
maybe we use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation.
묘한테서 받은
It's the
물건이야.
stuff I got from Yo.
지금 쓰게 될 줄은
Never thought I'd use it now.
여기 펜이요.
Here's my pen.
저도 어떻게
I'd do anything to get out of this train too.
워프 고장이라니.
A malfunction with warp.
세간에 알려지면
This would be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public.
원래는
It was supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아.
Yep,
W
the warp trains operating with W Corp singularity. They can get to any station in 10 seconds no matter how far away they are. 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already, and a 30-hour delay? That's gotta be an outright fatal to the corporation's trust. That's gonna be an outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장날 수 있는
Even a
거겠지.
singularity can malfunction, it seems. I guess no technology is ever really flawless.
그나저나
Anyway,
설마
I might be
있던
able to have an
녀석을
unexpected
곧 만나게
reunion
될지도
soon enough.
모르겠어.
Do you have any familiar faces in that office?
아니,
No.
그럼
You mean Meow, the captain of the rabbit team then?
맞아.
Yes.
아,
Huh. So you had connection with one of the captains from ArcCorp?
올가란
That
녀석도
Olga
그렇지만
person, knowing her is
너도
surprising
수학이
enough.
대단했구만.
But you have some impressive networking finesse too.
다시 만나게 되면
Though we probably won't be
서로
greeting
좋은
each
꼴을
other
못
with
볼
smiles
것
when we
같지만
do
말이야.
meet again.
뭐야?
What?
사이가 좋은
You were
게
friends with
아니었어?
her?
아니.
Eh, you know
그럴 것
what?
같긴 했다.
I guess it makes more sense this way.
뭘 기대한 거야?
What did you expect?
나하고
Did you really think I would
무슨
have
일
any
얘기할
friends to
사람이
casually
있을 줄
chat
알았어?
with?
혹시나
I was
했어?
just wondering.
알사 녀석들은
ArcCorp is different from Fixers on a fundamental level.
하는 일은
Their work might
해결사와
seem similar to what
비슷해
Fixers do, but they
일을
take on
처리
things on
규모와
of a
마음가짐이
much larger
다르니까
scale
그렇지.
with a much more professional mentality.
날개 중 하나면
I expect
그
no
정도는
less from one of the
되어줘야겠지.
wings.
여유만
Aren't you
말이지.
relaxed?
이거야말로
Now
순간
this
이동이야?
is teleportation.
망할 W
Much faster than
표정과
better than
빠르고
W Corp's
확실한
idiotic singularity.
이렇게
Are we really sure we can proceed so carelessly? You said you got that invitation from ArcCorp.
미카,
Mika,
좀 막아.
shut him up for a bit.
이 자리에서
Like I'm
토할
gonna
것 같아.
vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him.
레인이 하는 말
Rain is
중에
speaking the
틀린
truth,
말이
though.
없네요.
Maybe we should have been more
조금 더
cautious.
신경 써야 했던 것 같아요.
예,
Sure,
예,
sure.
내 편은
No one
하나도
is on my
없지.
side. It's all thanks to my quick judgment that we could escape from that buggered train.
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear guests. Good to see you too, Lassie.
죄송합니다.
I apologize. We're in a bit of confusion right now, and she's hungover as well.
이해합니다.
I understand.
술에
I
쩌는
do have
사람을
experience
대하는
dealing
것은
with drunkards.
익숙하거든요.
대체 상황이
Hey,
어떻게 돌아가고 있던 건지
You know what the hell is going on back there?
당신들이
All I know is
도서관에
that you're
초대된
our guests,
손님이란 것
invited to the
같긴
library, I'm
모르겠네요.
afraid. Huh?
미호한테서 전해 들은
She's a bit
것보단
nicer than what
성격이
Mio told me.
싹싹한데?
혹시
Do you
아는
know her?
사람이에요?
우리가 받은 일은 엘사와 도서관의
You see,
관계를 좀 파악해 보려는 일이야.
We were supposed to dig into the relationship between L Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do.
그래서
I
저에
see.
대해서 아시는군요.
So that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거
And you know what's
사람
funny, lads?
이게지.
We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지 말고
Let's not anger her for
휴대폰에
now.
적힌 것들만 챙기고
We'll just take the
돌아가죠.
books listed on the invitation and leave, okay?
까놓고 좀
Let's be
물어보냐.
blunt. Let's be
도서관과
blunt,
엘사가
Lassie.
무슨 관계인지 알지?
You know what relationships the library has with with L Corp, don't you?
묘가 그러는데
Mio says the fact that you're in the
네가
library is
도서관에 있다는
indisputable
것은
evidence that this
엘사와
place related to L
관련이
Corp
있을
somehow or
수밖에
another.
없더라고.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이
I'm sure you can find the answer to that in the books you seek.
죄송합니다.
We're terribly
입장하도록
sorry.
할게요.
We'll be going now.
당신의 책을
May you find your books in
찾으실
this
수 있게.
place. At the end, see restore one light and draw one page if the hand is empty. Speed dice slot plus one. If 3 or 4 pews are in hand at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength next scene. First 3 HP when the character discards a page. Interesting kind of lineup they got going on here. It's a very discard heavy, it seems. So I think we can take let's take Malkuth's team. Alright, so we got a triple attack here. So let's do a deflect into a double attack. And then we have you. I can't change that, but this is another triple attack. So let's do a taste my flaming bat here. And another triple attack. So we'll do a you're too slow. After winning clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to dice's value at 20% chance. Comp page with the highest cost is chosen. We'll do Nostalgic Embrace, and we'll put that on Zhao because Zhao wins a lot of clashes. This is a triple attack, so we'll do this. This is single attack and do okay. I can do feeling good. And then this one will do actually I think what I'll have is do that. Yeah. Alright, I think this is a good idea. Hell yeah, good dodges from Ryuko. And we'll take a match light here and we'll put that on Malkuth. No one is attacking Ryuko and I can't I guess we'll just make her endure. And we'll do a you're too slow here. And then a, I guess handling work for gut harvesting. Maybe this one, actually. Yeah, Malkuth gets staggered and actually might die here. Yeah, Malkuth's dead. No? Just barely not dead. Never mind. Good dodge. Oh, Zal just took so much damage. 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's magic XP damage and inflict 1 3, and then die. Alright. Well, someone's about to blow themselves up. Alright, Zal, I guess you're blowing yourself up. Not what I had in mind, but I guess that's what you're doing. And Ryuko dies here as well. Damn. Oh, wait, fuck, I lost those books. How do I get the LobCorp book again? Wait, how do I get that book again? Well, I need to get another book of Walter now too, so I guess we're just doing the fucking that one fight again. We're doing this fight again. Oh, but I need the book of Distortion. God damn it, bro. Alright, you know what? We're just going straight to this one. I don't have a book of Walter. We can't do that one. Oh my god. I have to go to Zvei too, I think. Let's just make this fast. Let's just make this fast, shall we? We'll do I'll just do this against you. And we can do a you're too slow here. We'll have you do this attack. There we go. They're dead. Urging. I'll put that on you. No way, Avant. You rolled a 2, bro. Like, just a 2? Are you kidding me? We just be killing bitches now. Please just murder that person. Thank you. Thank you. They're staggered. Go in first. Do that, and then we'll do feeling good. Finally, they're dead. Alright, then there's one more fight we have to do. Just do this with Roland again. Just do this with Roland's group. Okay, so... guess we can do this. And then I can redirect this one. And I can give that, and then who's weak to slash here? You are, so I'll have you do the slash. Bam, bam. Selector dies at the end of the shared scene. Gain 4. Sometimes receive +3 stagger. Yeah, I'll give blood to Vaughn. We can take a deflect here. And do a another deflect here. And then just do gather intel, I guess, against you. Because you're weak to slash. Alright, Julia's dead. I can redirect one of their attacks. Redirect your attack. And then we'll just do a feeling good. And then appetite. Can actually redirect your attack too. So we'll do that. There we go. And then we kill Walter, or San, sorry, not Walter. You're too slow. Focus strikes. Dried up. And it's a win. Easy win. Alright. Gain Book of Distortion. Cool. Because now we can do this fight again to get our shit back. The fact we have to just redo these fights just to get our shit back is so annoying. Yeah, we can let Roni and Rio go at this fight again. We'll do a rampage here, I think, against you. And then we'll start this off with a clash. Yeah, I think this works. And then if they're doing that, we'll just do a mutilate against you. And then you just do a taste my flaming bat, and you can do you only live once, or struggle. We'll just do struggle. After successful blunt attack, can we give that to Roni? So we do set fire against you up there. Fend this off if you can. And we'll do combat prep with you. Nice stagger. Lower the... Yep. We'll give that to this guy up here. Give it to Rio. And Rio will kill you. And then because of that, we can definitely have... we'll do cooking prep. And then you can do the taste my flaming bat. Or combat prep, actually. We'll do combat prep. No way that didn't kill, man. Alright, we can do Blade Whirl here. Wallop and kill you. And then mutilate and hopefully kill you. Ah, Rio is staggered. Alright, there we go. That's one of them dead. Alright, there's two of them dead. There we go. Nice and easily done. No way you did a 1 through 12 and then you only got a fucking 1. What the hell? We could do struggle here. And then just a dodge and strike might be good here. Just get her away, maybe. And then we can do deflect as well. There we go. Staggered turn 1 is huge. And I'm just going to devote everything to fucking that guy up, if I'm being so honest. We'll do a you're too slow here. And then, yeah, we're just... Or I'll change appetite to instead deal with you. But you're getting some bleeds. No way you rolled a 1 Avant, bro. Alright, Walter's dead. Take this. Dried up. Preparation. And I'll just do this against you and this against you. Staggered. Max damage rolled, nice. And we'll give strength to oh wait, everyone has strength. Oops. You're too slow. Always works out pretty well. I'll just make sure you're dead. Nice. Do we still have that effect strengthened? Do we still have the page effect? Oh, we do still have pulsation. Okay. And then gather intel, I guess. Alright, there's one person dead. There's the other one dead. Nice. Because now we can go back to what we were doing. Can we yet, actually? But yeah, I think we can. I think we can go back to this one now. We have everything. Yeah, we do. Okay. And also burn some books. Do I need to burn any books? I don't think I need to. No, I don't think I need to. So let's avoid burning for now, just in case if we get fucked up again. Now let's go send out this invitation one more time.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠.
Alrighty. Are we doing these 3 again, or should we go with... No, because these guys are just normal and endured to blunt. I think I take the Roland squad. Okay, do we have a you're too slow? Perfect, we do. I'll deflect. This one I can easily counter with the deflect. This one, I think I'll use dried up 4 or preparation to restore the light. Yeah, we'll do preparation to restore light. Nice. This is a triple attack. It is. So we'll do another You're Too Slow here. This we can do a... Or what do I have here? Two fours. Okay. What's this? This is a triple attack? This is... Oh, and I have it already clashing. Okay. I think I just have to try and match this with feeling good. And then this one we can do dried up for. And then gather intel here. Ow, Naus is dead. Naus is just dead. Naus barely lived, actually. Urging, and we'll put that on Roland. Man, I don't have another You're Too Slow, so we'll just have to do Skitter away. And then we'll do Struggle. And Fleet Footsteps here. I think no matter what, Naus is dead, though. I don't think we can help it. Wait, no, Naus lives because of the double stagger here. I'll give this to Avant. Skitter away is the best thing I can do here. And we'll do Commandeering and Non-Stop Assault. Avant staggered now. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. I can do focus strikes here and just try to clash win. Or You're Too Slow, which I think is the better option here. I'll take your attack to me, though. Yes, good evasions, good evasions. Alright, and then I take Fervent... I think I take Fervent Beats here to Naus. And immediately focus strikes on you. So I'll win all of these clashes, I think. Because of Fervent Beats. We'll do a You're Too Slow here, and then Appetite can just go on you, I guess. Or, hold on, let me do Appetite on you, and then Focus Strikes here. So I think I'll win everything in Focus Strikes. Oh yeah, it's not even close. And the fight will end soon enough to where Naus won't die, actually. Naus just gets the buff. There we go. 22 damage on a hit. That's a fat hit. Curtain call for the reception of the Molar office. Now it's got some stuff.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작 가는 건 있어?
Any guesses on why ArcCorp cares about this place?
엘사는 하루아침에
L-Corp was
증발했고
a major client of
알사는
ArcCorp,
하루아침에
and it
주요
disappeared
고객을
into thin air.
잃었으니까.
So it's natural for them to want to look into it.
알사의
A major client of ArcCorp, huh?
확실히 엘사와
I guess that
그
makes
둥지
sense.
자체가 지닌 무력은
L-Corp and its nest
그럴 게
weren't really
없었지.
special in terms of military
둥지
power.
단위로 알사를 이용할 정도면
Must have been a very important client for
중요한
ArcCorp if they asked to
고객이었지.
protect a whole nest.
그리고 협력
It was a
관계였지.
mutual relationship too.
알사에서 사용하는 에너지
L-Corp was
전부
supplying all the energy
엘사가
ArcCorp
공급했으니까.
needed, and W-Corp depended on
W-까지
L-Corp's
포함해서
energy supply as well.
날개 셋이서
Three
짝짝
wings in
붙었다는
collusion
거구만.
with each other, huh?
있는 놈들끼리
So much
다
for trickle-down
해먹으니까
economics.
아래로 돈이 안 돌지.
나한테
There's no
불평을
use
소용은
complaining to
없어.
me. I was
난
simply
하는
following
대로
my
했을
orders.
뿐이니까.
그래.
Yeah,
날개든 뒷골목이든
employees gotta do whatever their boss tells them to do,
까면 까는 대로
whether it's the
굴러지는
wings or the back streets. Alrighty, we got a new thing for Hod. Will you enter the book of the red shoes? Yes, I will. Right. Oh, these shoes have axes. Prioritize target with bleed, and then I'm assuming this doesn't have any special. So left shoe does nothing special, but right shoe does stuff special. So you inflict bleed, and you gain more power if the target has bleed. Four to 5, 4 to 9. I guess I'll do endure, and then keep it fresh. Or no, can't cook anything is the only way I win, or I can possibly win in that encounter. Oh man, sorry for the completely crunchy, but thank you, Pubby Plays. Last playing Spore? Hell yeah. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Playing through Ruina right now. It's a very fun game. I'm enjoying it so far. I made the smallest apex predator? Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, man, I don't have anything that's defense first. I only have defense second. Oh, and this thing heals based on bleed? Oh, man, what the fuck? I guess I'll do chop it off here. Or actually, you only live once. Single-sided attack here. I think I need to kill the left shoe before the right shoe. So I'll just focus on that, I suppose.
I'm proud of my
Nice
son.
one.
Low-key sleeping
Y'all
on
low-key
Roblox
sleeping on
board.
Roblox porn. Block dice gain, yes. Alright. In this... I think I need to do gut harvesting here. And then... that. Oh fuck, we're staggered. Ah! 11 damage, Jesus Christ. Oh, I think Malkuth is dead here. Like I think Malkuth just straight up dies here. I need to wait till it gets to be There we go. Angry face. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, angry face. Stop being so full of joy and whimsy. I need you to be upset. There we go. Never mind. It didn't even fucking matter. Asa got murked. Okay, let's reevaluate what we got going on here. I think we need Walter. I think Walter would be good here. I could just rock double Walter. Yeah, why not? They both can be Walter. We'll do Law and Order here. And then a fence, avert, I think guardian, do 2 guardian, and a taste my flaming bat. Now I think we do 2 blade rolls. Non-stop assault and gut harvest. Let's save this setup here and just call it, yeah, it's just 0. Because then I'm just gonna load this into here as well. Yeah, they just have the same. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's reduce this damage, and then we're just gonna go crazy on attack. And then you do that, followed by this attack. Oh, huge damage there. I think gut harvesting against you would actually be pretty good. And then we'll do a blade whirl. Or would gut harvesting be better? No, blade whirl so we can save the light. Yeah, that's that. We want to save the light. Max damage. Oh man, they're getting fucked up. Alright, block days get 1 to 2 power. Let's give that to you, Malkuth. Okay. We'll give that this. And then we'll do a blade whirl here. And we'll do a guardian here as well. And then follow this up with a law and order, I think, against you. Yeah, against you. Gut harvesting. Alright, it's staggered. we'll give this to Asa. It's staggered. I think we just go for the kill on it. Gotta wait till I'm angry. There we go. Oh yeah, just fuck it up. Okay. Now we do a blade roll here. A blade roll here. Oh, I didn't wait till Asa was angry. So now his rolls are way worse. Alright, wait till he's angry. There we go. Alright, there we go. We just needed some Walters in here, bro. That's all we needed was some Walters.
안녕 안녕.
Hello, hello.
따끈따끈한 책들
Got some fresh
이름이요.
books for you.
안녕 롤라.
Hi, Roland.
매번
You're
수고가
working hard as
많네.
always.
그러게 말이야.
You tell me.
어디
If only our mistress, or if only our,
이런
whoa.
노고를 거기치 해주면 좋겠는데.
I meant, if only our Miss Head Librarian could appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or anything.
엔젤라와는 잘
How are you
지내고
doing with
있어?
Angela, by the way?
뭐 그럭저럭.
Eh,
가끔
so
무서울
I
때도
guess.
있는데 나름 할만해.
She can be scary at times, but I can live with it.
엔젤라는
Angela seemed to be the most
너와
comfortable
이야기할
when she
때가
was talking with
제일
you.
편해 보이더라.
그런가?
Really?
하긴
To
지금
be fair, all the librarians I met so far did seem to despise Angela.
전에 말했었지.
You told me before about your
그건
motto of,
그거고
that's that,
이건
and this is
이거다라고.
this, right?
아무래도
I've been thinking,
난 그러지
and
못하겠어.
I don't think I can follow that.
그렇다면
I'd have to loathe Angela with all my
엔젤라를
being, but
많이
I just can't get
미워해야만
myself to
하는데
bear any
무조건적인
unconditional hatred
진리를
towards her.
쏟아낼 수가 없어.
아이쿠,
Oh boy,
복잡한
that
길로
took a
들어섰네.
turn.
그 이유로는
I'm guessing it's because Angela has her
역시
fair share of
엔젤라도
tragic
엔젤라
history and
나름의
stuff.
아픔이 있기 때문에.
맞아.
That's right. Everyone has their own
저마다의
stories.
사정이
Even if
분명히
someone is
있어.
committing bad things right now,
단편적인
I don't
행동만
want to judge
보고
them based on
판단하고
solely the
싶지 않아.
snippets I see of them.
그래서 난
So I try to understand them in depths.
이해해보려고 해.
아주
Man,
천산의
you're an
천사.
angel. I wish
Yes,
Assad and
누나
Nedzatch were half as kind as you.
너처럼 상냥하면 얼마나 좋을까.
내가
Do I look like a good person to you, Roland?
그건 모르겠네.
Didn't know about that.
상냥한 사람과 좋은
Kind and
사람이
good
무슨
aren't
결국에.
exactly one and the same.
그렇지.
Is that so?
난 좋은
I
사람은
wasn't really a good
아니었어.
person, you see.
나
Oh,
혹시
it's about your
마이크가
first and second
말하던
lives?
첫 번째,
I remember
두 번째
Malka
삶에
talking
대한
about him.
이야기인가?
말쿠트는
I see.
그렇게 말했구나.
That's how Malkuth put it.
맞아.
Yeah, you're right.
내 첫 번째 삶은
My first life was a tragic one.
기적이었어.
다들 그런
That
것
seems to be the
같더라.
case with everyone here.
인류를
You were all
치유하기
doing
위해서
research
연구를
to
했다며?
cure humanity, right?
나 때문에 죽은
So many
사람이
people were
많아.
killed because of me.
네?
Huh?
네가 사서로서
You're admittedly pretty
전투를
good at fighting against a
잘하고 있다고
librarian, but you don't smell like a
예전에
serial
누군가를
killer or
죽일 만한
anything.
냄새는 풍기지 않는데.
그래
Do
보여?
I? I still think I'm directly responsible for their
내가
deaths.
직접 죽인 거라고 생각해. 내가
I snitched to the head
머리에 밀고
about the
있어.
experiments we were doing and about the
우리가
atrocious
어떤
things we were
실험을 하고
committing.
있고, 그렇게
They sent an
머리에서
arbiter to the
파견한
laboratory
저일제가 연구실에
and killed
들이닥치고
so many of my colleagues.
난그 사실을
When I
알고
heard the news, I
참아
couldn't
견딜 수
take it
없었어.
anymore, so I
극단적인 선택을 했고
took my own life.
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래?
What happened there?
난
I had to watch as Malkuth,
말쿠트,
Yasad, and
예수드,
Netsach died horrible
넷자우가
deaths in that laboratory.
그리고
And what happened to a young
실험에
boy who
참여해서
participated
죽은
in the experiment?
한 아이.
That would be Tifrith, the male Tifrith.
그것뿐만이
That's not
아니야.
all. We injected people with
사람들에게
drugs and
약물을
recorded the changes
투여하고
and side effects they
그
made.
변화와 부작용을 기록하기도 했지.
도시 안에서
Within the city?
아니,
No. The
연구실은
laboratory was in the
뭐가
outskirts
머리에 눈을
to avoid the head
피하기
and
위해서.
its eyes. Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all,
롤란 네가 생각해도
right?
아니?
Nope, it's not
내가
that.
지금 인상 찌푸린 건
I'm frowning because
이해가 안
there's one
갔어요.
thing about this story I don't understand.
사람 몇 명
The head bothered to
죽이고
dispatch an
연구 좀
arbiter
한다고
just to take care of an
머리에 조율자가 직접
research project that
해체했다고.
got some people killed?
그것도 도시
One that took
내부가
place in the
아니라
outskirts, outside of the city's limits?
외곽에서. 이 부분이 말이
This
안
part doesn't
되는데.
make sense. Are you
교육자가
really
확실했어?
sure it was an arbiter?
난 그렇다고
That's what I
들었어.
heard. It matches what I learned in
실제로
Lobotomy
로봇
Corp
통해서
during my
두
second
번째
life
삶을
too.
부여받고 알게 된 사실로도 그렇고.
내 머리로는 납득이 안 가는군.
It's still too hard for me to believe. You're pondering over odd things, Roland.
역시
I thought
이상한
you'd
곳에서
lambast me for being a
고민하는구나.
traitor.
그거야 뭐.
Well, betrayals
내가
happen on a
사람
daily
모셔서
basis where I
대신은
used to
뒤에
live.
있었으니까. 게다가 진짜
Besides,
배신은 더
Real
잔혹하지.
betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel.
호드 넌 둥지
Are you from one of the
출신이었던 거야?
nests, Hod?
응,
Yeah, I was born in a nest
태어나고
and went to school in a
둥지에서
nest.
학교를 나왔어.
다른 사서들도?
And the other librarians are too?
대부분이
Most of them
그래.
are. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts, but that's about it. Damn, you guys were all elites, huh? I don't wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives. And you all had the drive to leave behind the comfort of living in a nest for a research facility in the outskirts. That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도 가득했었지.
We were full of passion too,
그리고
which I
난
ended up betraying.
그대
That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself?
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나
I made a
미안
huge
때
mistake once, but
지금은
I want to be
더
better now.
나아지고 싶어.
I want to become a better person.
더 나은 사람이
I'm
되고
sure
싶어.
everyone wants to.
누군 하지만
At the same
동시에
time, a part of my mind still can't
인제라도
forgive
용서할 수
Angela.
없는 마음이 있어.
벌써 이틀이나
We've already
지났어.
spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다
You're holding up much
꽤
better than I
버텼어.
expected.
당연하지.
Of course we are.
우리가
Did you really think we'd go to sleep just because you told us to?
시간 문제.
However, it is only a matter of time.
그리고
And
그
time is what
시간이
matters to you
너에게
most
제일
right now.
중요한 거지.
직원들 피해가 너무
Our
심해.
employees have sustained too much damage.
재생록하는
The regenerators are at their limits too.
난
I
너무나도
put up with
오랜
the play
시간을
for such a
견뎌왔기
long
때문에
time.
하루 이틀은
I could pass a
마치
day or
달려가듯
two in
보낼
an
수 있었어.
instant.
하지만 최근에
But the
이
last
이틀은
2 days have
너무나
felt
길게
so
느껴지네.
long and slow.
엔젤라,
Angela,
너의
your
개인적인
filthy
욕망을
deed
쏟아낸
born out of your
더러운
personal
행동.
desire shall never be
그새
brought
다시
to
못할
fruition.
것이다.
전과는 다르다는
The circumstances are no longer the same as before,
내가
Gebura.
그런 것을 몰랐을 때는
I am now aware of the existence of ego and its capabilities.
복지팀과
All employees from the welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen.
어차피 너희는
You'll never get to
계획대로
spread the light for
지나가는
those
빛을
7
보이지
days
못해.
you all planned.
아무리 오래
It would
버텨봐야
last,
4일? 그 정도.
perhaps 4 days at most.
그리고 나는
And I'd be
이
left
3일간의
with
빛밖에
only
못
2 or 3 days worth of light for myself.
뭐가 되었던
In any case,
서로에게 좋지
none
않은
of us will
결과일
have won
뿐이지.
this battle.
요점이 뭐지?
What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난
I want to
살고
live,
싶어해.
you see.
엔젤라는
Angela
거래를
offered us a deal,
제안했어.
and many of the Sephiroth were
그리고-
against it.
그 제안에 많은 세피라들이 반대했지.
세피라?
Sephiroth?
세피라는
That's what the
로봇
librarians were
통일 때
called back in
지정
Lobotomy
사서들의
Corp.
호칭이었어. 도서관에
The 9 librarians
잠들어
sleeping on each floor,
있던
you know?
9명의 지정 사서들 말이야.
그렇군.
I see. Yeah, the ones I met
하긴
didn't
다들
seem too
반대하는
happy
것
with this
같더라.
job. I guess
그래서
that's why you
엔젤라를
hate
싫어하는 거.
Angela so much.
나와
Me,
말코트,
Malkuth,
예수드,
Yasad, Netzesh, and
내짱,
Hakma
그리고
were the ones
호크만은
opposing her
반대했어.
offer.
나머지 네
That
명은
means the other 4
찬성했다는
approved it.
거군.
Angela wasn't completely alone,
완전히
huh?
엔젤라 편이 없는 건 아니었네.
To be
적극적인
fair,
찬성까지는
they weren't
아니었어.
actively supporting him. it was
불이라고
more of a
생각하는 게
deferral.
맞을 거야.
근데 잠깐.
One sec. Why were you
엔젤라는
against her
더 나아질
offer if
수
you thought
있다고
she could eventually
생각하면서
become a better
왜
being?
반대를 한 거야?
웃기지?
It's silly, I know.
난그
Even in the middle of
와중에도
that, I was thinking I could repent for my
내가
sins with
죽음으로써
death.
모든 것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각했던 거야.
잠깐.
Hold on.
잠깐.
You what now?
그 엔젤라가
You were supposed to
망쳤다는
die at the end of
계획이란
the
게
plan
완전히
Angela
그걸
ruined?
죽는 거였어?
Yep. The whole thing was
우리는
meant to
모두
end with us
작은
shutting
동지가
down,
되고
falling into an eternal slumber,
수건을
knowing that our
잃은 채
long-desired
잠의
wish was
주인으로서
fulfilled.
끝나야 했거든.
Jeez, you were all ready to really accept a morbid fate like that?
있었구만.
논란은
You're
늘
always
이상한
surprised over
곳에서
the oddest
논란해.
details, Roland. I thought you'd blame me for
마지막까지도
running away from my
도망쳤던
problems, even at
나를
the
비난할
end.
줄 알았는데.
아니 뭐.
Nah, that's a totally
그건
natural
자연스럽게
reaction in my
당하는
opinion.
거라.
I'm not a very strong or
난
spirited
생각보다
person, so I
강한
get
사람이
why you
아니라
do that.
이해는 갔거든. 정리하면
So in summary, you objected to
엔젤라를
Angela's
막을
offer at
때는
first
너에게
because you
주어진
wanted to forfeit your own
최후의
life as the
숙제라
last step of
생각해서
your
반대했지만
atonement. But now that
지금
you had
좀
some time to think
생각해보니
things over,
엔젤라를
you're willing to give
지켜봐도
Angela a
될 것
chance.
같다.
Yeah,
맞아.
that's about right. It was a rather heavy topic for me, but you summed it up
이야기였는데
neatly.
간단하게 정리를 잘하네.
뭐
Well,
관계자가 아닌
things are bound to
입장에서
seem
볼
lighter
때는
from an outsider's
어쩔 수 없이
perspective.
가볍게 바라볼 수 있게 되더라.
그래도 이야기를 들어준
Thanks for
덕분에
listening anyways.
나도
It helped me
정리할
sort
수
through my
있게
thoughts,
됐어.
too.
천만에요.
You're welcome, miss.
이것도 제
It's all
인생
part of my
과외
work.
아닙니까?
Floor of Literature. Realization level up. Ooh, these are all negative. So yeah, the source each enemy is alerted at a 50% chance. Alert enemy prioritizes librarian's target and deal +2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power clashes against alert enemies. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. Okay. So we have another person to add in here anyways. Who do we put in there? Who do we put in there? We can put Aki in there. I think Aki. Yeah, we can put Aki in here. Let's see. It's like Hime cut. So, I guess this works. Or this works. This is I think this is better. I think this is good. For Aki's hair. It's like a dark brown red. Like that, kinda. Yeah, I think that looks good. Skin color, pale. Eye color, is it like kinda reddish? Can't actually tell. Let me see. Yeah, it's like reddish purple. I think it's like that color. So we can do I think that one works. Eyebrows, I think those are good. And mouth. I think that works. Key page, we can make Aki be like Isadora, I guess. Or Julia. We'll do Julia, we'll just swap that over there. Just because Julia's already built. Looking good. All right. Invitation. Wait, can I not invite them? Oh, why is my like Why is the selection like fucked up for them? What? Okay, no, we're good now. Let's go invite these people. Book of Walter. Zvey South Section 6. Send invitation. Hello? Oh, you know what? Actually, let's burn books first. Come on, give me Olga. Oh, I don't think I got Olga. It's not. Oh, I didn't get Olga. Damn. Anyway, like I said, let's look at Walters, Vay South Association. There we go. Bastards like you. Off to a fucking... No, that is literally the start? Jesus Christ. Need some beating. Get it into your thin skull. That's enough, Gyeongmi. Beating them to death won't do us any good. District 22 may be our turf, and these chumps you're beating to a pulp may be from Zvey Section 6. But we're talking about an association here. We're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all. Walter! If only that bastard kept his promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess. We needed the floor plan of L Corp's nest. The Zvey had it! Dude, how many times are you gonna fucking punch a person? Jesus Christ, chill. We should teach these fuckers a lesson. On how important it is to keep promises. Night will fall soon. Supers can come for our asses any second now. And the thumb wouldn't even contact us. We shed blood gathering intel on the extortion for that bastard Walter. And this is how he repays us? Those zealots at the Church of Gears took out more than half our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright. We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church, and for what? If we can't hand over the floor plan of El Corp's nest to the thumb, all that's left for us is to get purged by the thumb for failing our job. We shouldn't have made a deal with an association in the first place. At least Walter was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was still the director of Zvey Section 6. Besides, he'd usually leave field jobs to his men. Doesn't make sense for him to die all too suddenly. Anything can happen. For fuck's sake, you really killed them all. That's one more option for us. You've done it again. Flew into a blind rage and crushed their bones and guts to a pulp. Gyeongmi! Even if they were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down. This Zvey could send an army of fixers at us now. These sons of bitches need to understand what the weight of a promise is. I hope you have a backup plan for when the Zvey come to thank us for that lesson. Just look at this. An envelope. The rumored invitation to that library. Hold on. Among the books of the day they listed, there's the Book of Walter. So that's what happened. You had a plan after all. What? Gyeongmi! So you already knew that Walter died in that library and still pulverized Section 6? It's about sending a damn message. Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to, unlike fixers. They cause trouble just because they feel like it. Anyway, what were they trying to do, getting sweepers and the thumb involved?
청소부는
I might
알고
know
있어.
about the sweepers.
그래?
You do?
하긴
Well, I guess they are infamous.
인간을 잘게
I saw
찢은
them tear
후
humans to pieces
녹여서
and use them
연료로
as fuel.
사용하던데. 맞아?
Are they like that in real life too?
비슷해.
Sort of. One
청소부들의
sweeper is tough
강함도
as is,
강하지만
but what's really
무서운
scary
건
is their
조직력이야.
organizational power.
밤마다
They
뒷골목을
crawl out of the
지나서
woodwork every
몰라도
night and clean the back
스멀스멀
streets.
기어나와서 골목을 청소하지. 정확한
We
규모도
can't even guess how
파악하는데
many of them there are.
처리해도 다음 날 밤이면
No matter how many we take down, more would show up the next night.
시간 되겠어?
Think we can make it back in time?
따뜻하지 않아?
Isn't it a bit tight?
아슬아슬하겠지만
It is.
시간은
But we'll
멈출
probably
수
get back just in time.
환영합니다, 선생님.
Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
됐고,
Scratch that.
들여보내주기나
Just let
해.
us in.
시간은
We're in a
없거든.
hurry.
성미가
You are
급하신
rather
분들이군요.
impatient, I see.
닥치고
I said shut up
들여보내라
and let
했지.
us in. Now.
당신의 책을
May you
찾으실
find your
수
book in
있기를.
this place. Alright, let's go beat up some stray dogs. Yeah, we can get Hod's Association on this. The floor of literature. We'll do a light defense here. And then here we'll do a taste my flaming bat. And then here we'll do a blade whirl, I think. Then Law and Order and Guardian. Ooh, damn, we're fucking them up. Alright, we'll do I think we do another light defense here. I actually forgot to give Aki customized book pages, so her build kind of sucks ass. But I think we can still live this encounter. Alright, staggered. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. I'll give that to Asa. I'll just have you do that. And then you can do charge and cover. We don't need you to do that much. I think honestly you could get away with just doing like this. We'll do a guardian here. And then focus strikes, I guess. A non-stop assault. And another guardian against you. Alright, there's one dead. Look of the day, and we'll give that to Hod. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. I'll give Guardian and then non-stop assault. Staggered and dead. And then we stagger the other person. And we just kill them here. Nice. Now we're fighting the other person. So let's swip this over to, I think we do this group. Scratch that. All dice on this page lose 2 power. Dude, look at this fucking... Jesus, 5 to 10? Oh my god. I guess we'll do that, and then deflect. And then dry it up against you. Or preparation. Yeah, we'll do preparation. Ow! Jesus Christ. Alright, urging. We'll give this to Avant for a little bit of a heal. On use, replace all dice on this page with one random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, including counter dice. Jeez, oh my god, what is with this guy's fucking abilities? Okay, do you two slow there, because I think that's the only way we can potentially dodge that. We'll do non-stop assault against this, and then we'll do struggle here, and then ride up against this guy, or against you actually, against you, Dino. Yeah, we'll do ride up against you. Ow! Fucking hell. One to 15? Brother. What the fuck are these guys made of? They hurt so much. They hurt so fucking much. I mean, I think I'm dead here no matter what. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I can take this group, I guess. We'll do a Taste My Flaming Bat, and then Blade Whirl, I suppose. We'll do Gut Harvesting here, followed by Guardian to get the Endurance, and then Focus Strikes. I think will be good against you. Max damage. Perfect. Staggered. Even better. Taste my flaming bat. Well, I'll just do charge and cover against you. Just make sure you're dead. Alright, nice stagger. Book of Dino, you're dead. Or Dino? It's probably Dino. Oh my god. Alright, we did it, we did it, we did it. Curtain call for reception of stray dogs. That was a brutal fight.
짜증나지 않아?
Isn't it annoying
곧 네가
to
하려는
listen to your
실험
silly
연습이다.
chirping?
들어오는
To deal with the
녀석들이
things
내뱉는
those
말
guests
말이야.
say, I mean.
꽤 많은
A lot of them
녀석이
don't
보자마자
even
험한 말을
hesitate to
하잖아.
sprout out harsh
네
words
성격에
at you.
그걸 견디는 게
I'm sure you
놀라워서.
can. Jesus Christ, I can't read for shit. What was that? A lot of them don't hesitate to spout harsh words at you. I'm surprised you can withstand it all.
우리가 초대해서 와준
There are
귀한
precious guests we
손님이니까
invited, so it's
대우해드려야지.
only fair to treat them as such.
그리고
Besides, I'm already used to
맞춰주는
keeping
건
others pleased in
익숙해.
conversation.
그 투철한
I
직업
envy that
정신은
professionalism
존경스럽다.
of yours.
나중에 뒷골목에
Maybe you should give a
식당
lecture on
업소를
hospitality to all the
서비스업에 대해서
restaurant
강연을
owners in the
해줘.
back street someday.
다들 널 보고
They
좀
could really
배워라.
learn a thing or two from you.
그래도 말이야.
But still, it'll
손님에
probably be a
따라
lot
유연하게
easier on
대하는
you
게
to be more
여러모로
flexible
마음
with greeting
편하고.
guests rather than sticking to the same polite attitude.
참고는 해둘게.
I'll take note of that. Alright. Would you look at that? We can burn a couple more books before we end. Give me... I really want to get Scratch That. And Gyeongmi's page. That's what I'm okay, I got Scratch That. Right? Yeah, I did. I got Scratch That. I actually got a couple of Scratch That's. And I got Gyeongmi's page. Cool. Loosen up, restore light. That's pretty good. Dude, these numbers are insane though. 4 to 12, blunt. Brawl is also an insane one. Cause like if you stack Brawl with fucking like Scratch That, or if you stack it with Shocking Blow, like that's crazy. Thankfully, the last thing we need to do here is the Floor of Art with Netsatch, this bit here. But it is getting late, so I think we might just end stream. Let's go look for someone to raid into. Let's see. We can go right into Magikarp. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. But yeah, thank you all for coming out for another day of Dinosaur of the Week in Library of Ruina. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I think it's cool. I like Ruina. The story's been really good so far as well. But yeah, eat well, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow for A Way Out with Zaleria. And yeah, take care. Go say hi to Carp. Carp's awesome. Bye-bye.